second live stream and the second in COVID. So thank you to all the participants, all our scouts and all our parents for helping out and participating and putting up with all the complications of doing this stuff during COVID. But we are here, we got the track ready, and we're gonna get going pretty quick. So is this our leaderboard up here?
Yeah, this is our first heat.
Our first heat is gonna be Theo Baker, Tegan Keller, Francesca Scallon, and Owen Bryce. And if I pronounce your name incorrectly, you just raise your hand and tell me how to say it better.
Just boo him. Just boo if you get your name wrong.
What did I say?
Oh, you did misspell.
Oh, so I did not pronounce it wrong. Somebody put it in wrong, Brian.
That part was just given to me.
Who? Tegan Keeler. I know your brother. I know how to say your name. I know your dad, too. All right. As we're getting up, here you guys go. Here's our track. First heat's ready, guys. Here it comes.
All right.
Woo! Screaming down the track. We got almost a 200-mile-an-hour finisher. Tegan Keeler, Theo, Francesca, and Owen rounding it out. Very tight heat number one. Nice work. So now tell me, Lions, who cut all the wood by themselves?
No, it's
You did? Oh my goodness. Did you guys get a little bit of help from your parents? Yeah. I helped a little bit too. Here we go. Heat number 2. Landon Hall, that's Lex Santo, Jonah Tavani, and Theo Baker. Here we go. Heat number 2. Here it goes. Woo-wee! 198 miles an hour with Theo Baker. Excellent work. Heat number 3. Heat 3 of 11. We have Francesca, Finn Tompkinson, William Richards, and Lex Alexander. Yeah, Lex Santo. There we go. Coming up. Hey guys, I have a question for you. This is the first treat of being in front of a Cub Master of the day. So does anybody know why Norwegian? Does anybody know what a Norwegian is from the Lion Den? It's a Nordic country.
Are you ready?
It's way up cold. All right, answer in a second. Here you go. Heat number 3. Woo! Screaming down the line, it is Francesca Scallon. Lane number 1. There we go. 196 miles an hour. Way to go, Francesca.
All right, the track camera is not up right now.
Which track one? A little bit of technical. Can I get the 4th one? Yo!
Is that Norse code?
Ooh, very close. I like it. The answer, guys, it's so that they can Scandinavian. That's the level of jokes you're getting today, folks.
All right, fire in the hole, heat 4.
Fire in the hole, heat 4. Jonah, Jack, Loli, and Francesca. Everybody finished in a nice tight race. And it's Jack, first place there. Heat number 5 coming up. How's it looking?
Okay.
We bump our sound up.
Yeah, this camera stopped working. 1 second.
I've been told the sound was a little low, so I'm getting closer and comfier with the mic. There we go. Heat number 5. William, Owen, Landon, and Jack. There you go. Heat number 5. Woo, nice and tight. Jack takes that place. Owen, William, and Landon. 195 mile an hour. All right, guys, joke number 2. What kind of cars do cooks drive? What? Oh, we got an answer. Let's see. RVs? Ooh, I like that. That's a good choice, but no. It's Chevrolets. Chevrolets.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, heat number 6. We're gonna have to slide.
Yeah, somebody will like that.
All right, here we go. Ready, timer. Here we go. Heat number 6.
Heat number 6. Jack, Loli, Theo, and Finn, and we get our times. Here we go. Theo takes that one. 198 miles an hour. Theo, Jack, Loli, and Finn.
Hey, Bill, can you turn that camera very slowly, towards the kids? Yeah. All right, good. Thank you. Okay. Next heat, number 7.
Heat number 7 coming up. We got Tegan, Francesca, Finn, and Landon.
Good. It came back. That's nice to know.
Yeah.
We can change on the fly. It goes down again.
All right, guys. There's some really nice racing stripes on.
No worries. Tell us when you're ready.
Got a little pit crew action going on right now, guys.
We're good.
Good to go. Back on. Heat number 7. Woo! 200 miles an hour. That is Tegan's car. I'm screaming through, guys.
Just gentle, because I think it's sensitive.
Tegan, Francesca, Finn, and Landon. 200 miles an hour might be our top speeds fight. Heat number 8.
Yeah, that just that top one's in the way. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you.
All right, heat number 8. We have Lex, Jonah, Jack, and Tegan. So Lions, whose birthday is next? It's February, 11th? No, 12th. February 12th. Who's got the next birthday? Anybody have a March birthday?
You're going to have to be louder.
Louder.
Yeah,
Is this thing causing the problem, you think?
It might, maybe, but we cranked up the audio and it was testing.
I'm going to try it without the mask for a bit.
Are we ready for heat number 8? Okay.
I'll keep it very close to the mic so nobody can hear my spray. Here we go! Heat number 8. It is Tegan taking heat number 8. Tegan, Jack, Jonah, and Lex. Nice tight bunch at the end there. Heat number 9 coming up. We have Finn, William, Owen, and Jonah.
Is car number 95, is that the right name? I couldn't read that yet.
The car number?
No, the name. What's his name? Oh, we'll figure it out.
McGrennan?
Yeah. Is that right? I couldn't read it very well. All right. We're good?
Here we go. Heat number 9. Finn, William, Owen, and Jonah. Woo! And our finishers are, the survey says. Ooh, there we go. Owen, William, Jonah, and Finn. Rounding it out. Good job, guys. Next up, Heat 10. Now, Heat Lions, Mr. McGrennan.
Loki, not Loki.
Okay, sorry. I couldn't read the name when I was reading it in. I'll tweak it.
We've been sorry. We're going to apologize to Loki's family for mispronouncing his name. That's the second spelling error,
that one
Brian.
That was a manual input.
Sorry about that, Loki. We got you correct now. All right, heat number 10 coming up. Ooh, another tight finish. The results out there, that was Tegan and William. Camera froze on this. Is there something we could pop it up on this tape?
Yeah, possibly. Well, we got one more heat.
When we switch it over, we'll see if we can get that booted again. All right, Lions, I have another joke for you. What kind of car does a Jedi drive? Well, we got some guesses. Let's go. What do you got, Theo? A speeder. A Jedi does drive a speeder. That's a very literal interpretation of the joke. Loki, what do you got? A jet car? I want a jet car. Still not the right answer, though. What else we got? We got some other guesses? Yeah. A flying car? You guys got to think about puns. You guys know what a pun is? The joke's in the word. The answer. All right, guys. It's a Toyota. I had to read that one upside down. Loki coming with some criticisms there. Here we go. Final heat number 11.
All right, here we go. Fire in the hole.
Very good. We got Owen, Loki, Landon, and Lex. Let's have a round of applause, guys. Way to go, Lions. That's some competition.
Excellent job. That was great.
Excellent.
All right, for live streamers, we're switching over to the next den, so enjoy the music that Brian has playing.
We need the musical stylings.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get the top 4 coming here. Yes. Go ahead. All right, we'll announce them here. Brian, you want to do the announcement for the live stream once they come up?
I can. Yeah, I'm gonna be far away though, but
Are they coming? They're coming up now. I'll stay right here. Okay. All right. Start rolling them through. Here we go. Finn. The Lion results are coming online very shortly.
I think I have to do it manually.
Yeah, might need to. Here we go. Finn, Landon, Lex, Jonah, 8th, and William in 7th, Owen in 6th, Loki in 5, Francesca is place number 4. Top 3, we have Jack Trombello, Theo Baker at number 2, which means the winner is Tegan Keeler. Lions.
Hey, folks out there in Radio Land, if anybody can hear us, please let me know if this is louder. You can do so via the chat. We are testing out a boost in the audio in between heats here, and just want to know if you can hear us any better now. Hey, folks out there in Radio Land, if anybody can hear us, please let me know if this is louder. You can do so via the chat. We are testing out a boost in the audio in between heats here, and just want to know if you can hear us any better now. Hey, folks out there in Radio Land, if anybody can hear us, please let me know if this is louder. You can do so via the chat. Okay, awesome. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks for your patience. I'm glad we got that tweaked. Okay, awesome. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks for your patience. I'm glad we got that tweaked. Okay, how about now? I had my face turned away from the microphone. This should sound good. Okay, how about now? I had my face turned away from the microphone. This should sound good. Okay.
Hey, how's it going? I've been getting messages that the cameras are periodically freezing. Yeah. Okay. I think we're trying to work out. I mean, doing the best we can. Yeah, I know. I totally get it. I was.
Apparently it's better now.
Well, good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been hearing.
Audio got, we fixed the
Okay.
audio and like the log jam of the internet cleared out, I guess.
Oh, good. You have lots of padding up there. I was always afraid that you're gonna slam into something and then just.
Some of them are so fast they go right through it.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah, they go
Yeah, that's why I
straight
don't
to
put
the
that
end.
stuff in the box.
We're trying to
Oh, yeah.
contain them.
Hey.
Did everyone get? Did you win yet? Wait, are you saying you made the car or the kids made the car? No, here's the bad salt. That's why one of them missing a finger.
Okay, we're testing out the volume one more time. Can you let me know if you're hearing that double audio playback? We were having that issue last night, but it was corrected, so not sure why it's back.
I say I put mine in the bottom, but some of them are back here. It's so thin because of the way it curved out. Is this yours? Yeah, that's nice. So I had to like really be careful how deep I drill. Yeah.
Okay, we're testing out the volume one more time. Can you let me know if you're hearing that double audio playback? We were having that issue last night, but it was corrected, so not sure why it's back.
Hold the trigger. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my wife is asking, she's like, well, so what did he do? He did all the sanding. He did all the sanding.
I mean, one of our dogs just admitted that he was really bad. I used to call and it was not us. This is the first time my child was really
Alex painted it. He helped me put the wheels on.
Awesome, thank you very much. Awesome, thank you so much, guys, for all of your patience. We're going to go mute again for the next 5 minutes.
Tigers? Where were tigers supposed to be? He just sat there for like an hour one afternoon and he just did it. I was like, yeah, this is good. And he glued in the wings. Yeah.
Awesome, thank you so much, guys, for all of your patience. We're going to go mute again for the next 5 minutes.
Tigers should all be here, right?
Maybe?
Children, we got time. They should. It's only 12:45, right?
Yeah. We're going to have to start.
Do we have
tigers out there? What? Do we have any of the tigers here already?
A couple of them are.
Right.
Yeah, they're out there. We can bring them in.
Yeah.
Is it time?
Yeah, because they're...
12:40.
So much, guys, for all of your patience. We're going to go mute again for the next 5 minutes.
Tigers should all be here, right?
Maybe?
Children, we got time. They should. It's only 12:45, right?
Yeah. We're going to have to start.
Do we have
tigers out there? What? Do we have any of the tigers here already?
A couple of them are.
Yeah, they're out there. We can bring them in.
Yeah.
Is it time?
Yeah, because they're...
12:40.
So much, guys, for all of your patience. We're going to go mute again for the next 5 minutes.
should all be here, right?
Maybe?
Children, we got time. They should. It's only 12:45, right?
Yeah. We're going to have to start.
Do we have
tigers out there? What? Do we have any of the tigers here already?
A couple of them are.
Yeah, they're out there. We can bring them in.
Yeah.
Is it time?
Yeah, because they're...
12:40.
So much, guys, for all of your patience. We're going to go mute again for the next 5 minutes. Maybe?
mic on.
All right, hot mic.
Hot mic now. Welcome back, everybody, to the Tiger Den Heat. Heat number 1 coming up here. We have Miro, Alexander, Jesse, and Wyatt. If I say your name wrong, Tigers, let me know, okay? You guys give me a hand. Can you hear me over there? Good? All right. All right, guys. Here we go. Heat number 1 coming up. Hot mic now. Woo! Coming down the height. Jesse, Miro, Alex, and Wyatt. Heat number 1 is in the books. That was 191 miles an hour, guys. Good stuff. If I say your name wrong, Tigers, let me know, okay? You guys give me a hand. Can you hear me over there? We're probably not going to be in Heat 4 yet. Let's go back. All right, Heat number 2. Wyatt, Julian, Leela, and Alexander. Lila, sorry. I'm getting all confused from the earlier Loki debacle. Miro, Alex, and Wyatt. Number 1 is Brian. 191 miles an hour.
It was.
Brian and Bill sabotaging the Cub Master here. Hey, I got a question for you, Tigers. Tigers, why was the Scout such a good race car driver? Lila, sorry. Go for it. Close. I like that because he did the Pinewood Derby was the answer from the Peanut Gallery. It's because he did a good turn daily. Yeah, that's the reaction you're looking for with Cub Scout jokes, guys. Here we go, Heat number 2. Wyatt, Julian, Lila. And it was Julian with 195 miles an hour. Julian takes Heat number 2 with first place. Then Lila, Alexander, and Wyatt. Alexander, are you here? Is Alexander here? Do you go by Alex, Lex, Alexander? That's the reaction you're looking for. Alex, do you prefer anything when you feel like more like an emperor? Do you go with Alexander? No? And it was Julian. All right, heat number 3, Emperor Alexander, Jesse, and then we have an empty spot, and Julian. Lila, Alexander, and Wyatt. Alexander, are you here? Is Alexander here? Do you go by Alex, Lex, Alexander? Alex? Here we go, heat number 3. When you feel like more cars are queued up and ready. Coming down the track. No? Heat number 3. Woo, here we go. Jesse with 196 miles an hour takes first place. Julian and Alexander. We just have another Tiger show up. Hi. How are you? Good. Okay, heat number 3 is in the books. Cars are queued up and ready. So, Tigers, I had a question for the Lions when they were here. Let's see if you guys can get this right. Does anybody know how long the Great Wall of China is? We just have another Tiger show. Does anybody know how long the Great Wall of China is? Okay, what's your guess? 17 miles. All right. You get. I like that. I like the confidence in that guess. It might be a little bit longer, so we're gonna run our heat, and then I'll give you guys the answer. Heat number 4 coming up. Julian, Lila, Miro, Jesse. Woo! A little wobble down there at the end, but that was Jesse that takes that. Julian, Lila, and Miro. 193 miles an hour takes the first space. All right. Any other guesses on how long is the Great Wall of China? We heard 17 miles earlier. Does anybody have another follow-up guess? So we're gonna run our heat, and then I'll give you. You got another guess? Heat number 4 coming up. Julian, Lila, Miro. All right. Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Woo! A little wobble down there at the end, but that was Jesse that takes that. Julian, Lila. Oh, sure. 193 miles an hour. 1,000. Okay, cool. All right, any other guesses? Almost. We're getting there. Anybody else have another guess? Tiger or non-tiger? 15 miles earlier. Does anybody have another follow-up guess? 4,000 miles. Another guess? 4,000 miles. Do you know what would also be acceptable as kilometers? It's 6,400. 6,400 kilometers. Later on, I'm going to test you guys and if you can convert miles to kilometers for me, okay? We're getting there. Anybody else have another guess? All right, heat number 5 coming up. We have Jesse, Abai in lane 2, Wyatt in lane 3, and Lila Snook in lane 4. Here we go. 4,000 miles. Looks like Jesse with 196 miles an hour. Getting close to that 200 mile an hour mark. Seems to be the 200 seems to be the winning number for winning a heat. 196. All right, heat number 6. Lila, Miro, and Alex. In lane 2, Wyatt in lane 3, and Lila Snook in lane 4. Here we go. Looks like Jesse with 196 miles an hour. Getting close to that 200 mile an hour mark. Seems to be the 200 seems to be what a sunny day out there today. For those of you who have not arrived at the Scout House yet, those dens that are coming up and are listening in, there are Girl Scout cookies available for sale. A little cross-organizational friendliness here. Here we go, heat number 6. Ooh, I get that is there we go. Lila Snook taking the heat. 190 miles an hour with Miro and Alex bringing it up. Good racing, guys. These cars look excellent, by the way. Excellent work, Tigers. Did anybody get themselves injured, like cut a finger or smash their thumb?
Now we're too hot.
Now I'm too hot.
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody, if I was yelling in the mic.
There we go.
Did anybody get an injury while they were or glue their hand? That's something that I always did. I always get glue all over my hands.
Good racing, guys. These cars
No.
are excellent, by the way. Excellent work.
No scars. All right, here we go. Heat number 7, final heat
Final heat.
for the Tigers.
Did anybody
Wyatt, Julian, and
get
Miro.
themselves injured?
Woo! There we go, Julian, Wyatt, and Miro. Excellent work, everybody. Hey, round of applause, Tigers. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. All right. As we get our tech here to clear it out, I do have medals. Medals, everybody. But don't worry, your den leaders are going to provide you with some certificates for everybody. But we're going to do the top 3 finishers here. Once Brian figures out how to work the software, we'll get going here.
By the time this will be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day.
Once you get to the finals. Here we go. Miro in 6th place. Wyatt in 5th place. Alex in 4th place. Lila with 3rd place. Julian was 2nd. And Jesse. All right, guys. Woo! All right. There we go. Miro in 6th place. Wyatt in 5th place. Alex in 4th place. Lila with 3rd place. Julian was 2nd. And Jesse. All right, guys. Woo! All right. Good work on the car. And, all right, Jesse, real quick. There he is. All right, buddy. Excellent job. What was your secret for the fastest car? You remember? What was it? Point it down. I like that. That's good. That's good. All right. All right. So the top 3 finishers are going to race at the end again. So you guys will have to check out the live stream to see those finishes, and that'll come after Webelos for our last day. So thank you so much for showing up, guys, and watching. I hope you had some fun. If you want to take another final look at the cars before you head out. Thank you. Great. Thank you. Thanks for your That was what I was going to ask. They all going to
You just want to let them know we're gonna mute it. until the next group.
Until the next group. For those on the live stream, we're going to go mute for a little bit until we get our next group, which is the Wolves. The Wolves are coming up. Another competitive grouping from last year, if I remember correct. We're going to go mute. Back in a bit.
I just want to let them know we're gonna mute it until the next group.
Until the next group. For those on the live stream, we're going to go mute for a little bit until we get our next group, which is the Wolves. The Wolves are coming up. Another competitive grouping from last year, if I remember correct. We're going to go mute. Back in a bit.
I just want to let them know we're gonna mute it until the next group.
Until the next group. For those on the live stream, we're going to go mute for a little bit until we get our next group, which is the Wolves. The Wolves are coming up. Another competitive grouping from last year, if I remember correct. We're going to go mute. Back in a bit.
All right, ready?
Hey everybody out there, I just want to do a level check and also want to see if the duplicate audio is going away. So if anybody has back from the bathroom or back from the kitchen, grabbing a snack before the next race, just drop it in the chat, or if you have my number you can text me, let me know if you're hearing that duplicate audio again. Thank you, appreciate it.
right.
All right, we're hot.
Oh, well, if this welcome, since it's not your, this is your first year. Are we live?
We're live. We're hot. Hot
All right. Okay, guys, we got a hot mic. Welcome, Wolves. Welcome back to the Scout House. You get heat number 1 going for the Wolf Den. Thank you for showing up. And here we go. We have Caleb, Ronan, Thomas, and Teddy. First heat. There we go.
Good to go. All right, fire in the hole. In the first
Fire in the hole, everybody. Here it comes. Woo! And we have Thomas with 195 miles an hour. Ronan, Caleb, and Teddy rounding out the 4 spaces. Excellent showing, guys.
Rumor has it Thomas was going for speed this year.
That's the rumor. Thomas, what is your what was your approach, Thomas? You look, yeah, to make the car. Okay. All right. I heard about half those answers, but that's pretty good. Here we go. Heat number 2. We have Caitlin, Pearson, Jonah, and Thomas. Caitlin, Pearson, Jonah, and Thomas. Here we go.
Heat number 2.
Heat number 2, 13. Woo, wavy, the white, is that the wavy wild one that finished there? There we go, yes, Pearson with 197 mile an hour showing takes the heat number 2. Way to go, Pearson. All right, heat number 3, we have Ronan, Noah, Samuel, and Jonah. Sam Simmons. Oh, yeah. Oh, so yeah, guys, in case you're wondering, the numbering here is just the lane you're in, right? So now if you're lane 1, 2, 3, 4, so you see your names that way. And then at the end, whoever finishes first, your name will flip. Just so we're clear, right, guys? All right. Here we go. Heat number 3 coming up. And with that is a 192 mile an hour finish by Ronan for place number 1. In the fast lane, everybody. There's some tight finishes there. 192, 188, 187 miles an hour. Excellent work, guys. All right, heat number 4, we have Pearson, Teddy, Kaiji, and Sam.
I think we're up to our highest amount of viewership right now. I got 38 people streaming.
38 people out there listening to the dulcet tones of Adam Bunderson's voice. It's great to hear.
I hear he's available for bar mitzvahs and weddings.
I'll save the transitive verbs here for trivia for later on. All right, hey, Wolves, we have heat number 4 coming up. Pearson, Teddy, Kaiji, and Sam. Looks like we're ready to go. Fire away.
Good. All right, fire and hole. Heat number 4.
Ooh, with that is Pearson with the wavy wonder, 198 miles an hour. 188, 186, rounding it out. Sam, Kaiji, and Teddy. All right, hey, Wolves, I have a trivia question for you. Does anybody know what the name of the classic schoolboy technique for shooting marbles is? You got to sit down, though, Ron. You got to answer for... Yeah, this is one of Ronan's books. One of the family household books. In case you guys didn't catch that Cubmaster Adam's son, Ronan, is in this heat. Or in this race. Any guesses? Any guesses? When you flick a marble, what are you doing? Huh? We're going to get the answers after this heat. Noah, Thomas, Ellis, and Kaiji. Here we go. Heat number 5. Cybertruck takes it. Ellis. Toscano hits 200 miles an hour. This first 200 miler for the Wolves. Excellent showing, Ellis. Rounded out by Thomas, Kaiji, and Noah. Good showing, guys. Good showing. All right. Wolves, any guesses on what the action of flicking a marble is called? Okay, Ronan, what do you got? What's your guess? I don't know. That's not the answer. Final guesses. All right, this is a good trivia for you guys. It's called the folking. Folking is what it's called. It's a funny word, huh? You gotta folk the marble around. All right.
All right.
We ready for heat number 6? Teddy, Jonah, Isaac, and Ellis. Ooh, tight gun. 199 mile an hour. Ellis with the Cybertruck. Cybertruck winning that heat. Heat number 6 goes to Alex. Another nice showing on that miles per hour. 199. Well done, guys. Well done. Heat number 7 coming up. We have Thomas, Samuel, Ben, and Isaac. All right, heat number 7 coming up. We are ready to go. Thomas, Samuel, Benjamin, and Isaac coming down the pipe. Woo! Looks like Isaac at 197 takes heat number 7. Looks like we have a little bit of blowback from the... There's a slide come sliding in there from Isaac. A miracle his slide didn't hit the track there. Oh, good showing here. Heat number 7.
Heat number 8, right?
Oh, heat number 8 now. Jonah, Kaiji, Caleb, and Ben coming down the pipe as we get the cars set up. Hey, Wolves, listen up here, guys. I got something for you here. Wolves, you guys got to be real quiet for this one, okay? Listen. Here we go. So, 2 mice are chewing on a film roll. One of them goes, I think the book was better. 2 mice chewing on a film roll. This joke's so great I gotta tell it twice.
Do they even know what film is?
Do you guys, let me go. Nobody knows what a film roll is.
That's right. Yeah.
Well, that's good for us.
That's good for me. I like it. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Even though he's Johnny Analog, I like anything analog.
Here we go.
Right.
Heat number 8 after that death on the comedy scene. Woo-wee. Benjamin with 192 takes heat number 8. Right out by Jonah, Kaiji, and Caleb. Another tight finish.
Grouping there. All right. Coming up.
How many people are on the web stream?
What's that?
How many people are on the web
38 right now. Yeah, it's our highest viewing right now.
Gotta get rid of this. All right, Wolves, we have a trivia question for you. This one is Harry Potter based. Does anybody read or know the movies for Harry Potter? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. We got a few? All right. These ones are kind of easy for you, though, so we'll go with a few here. Skip down a bit. What other house did Harry almost get sorted into? Yeah, that was a pretty easy one. Somebody knew that right away.
Good. All right, we're ready to go.
All right, we're good to go. Heat number 9. Sam, Ellis, Caitlin, and Caleb. Ooh, that is Ellis coming in at 201 miles an hour.
That's fire.
Good job. That's our high speed so far. Wolfden coming with the competition this year. Did you got so far in there you can't find him, Amy? Yeah.
It's like an episode of Double Dare. We're gonna go and find the cars.
Double Dare reference.
All right, heat number 10. This
Is
is going pretty fast.
Yeah, that's a good one. Heat number 10, Kaiji, Isaac, Ronan, and Caitlin. Who was the guy that ran Double Dare? What was that guy's
Mark
name?
Summers.
Mark Summers.
Based out of Philly. My brother-in-law actually used to drive him to shoots for Unwrapped.
There we go. Couple of degrees separation. How many is that? Just from Punker MD Brian here. Heat number 10. Coming down. Whoa. Ooh, another fast one. 198 miles an hour. That was Isaac taking heat number 10. Rounded out by Ronan, Kaiji, and Caitlin.
Well, Walls always bring the heat.
Yeah, the Walls family. Another legacy family of Pack 71. The Walls family, I believe. Hey, Jim, how many children have gone? Jim, how many Cubs have come through the pack? Are you at? Yeah. How many Cubs has your family contributed to Pack 71 over time? 4. Isaac is the 4th. Isaac the 4th, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Some institutional knowledge at the Pinewood Derby here. Here we go. Heat number 11 is Ellis, Ben, Pearson, and Ronan. Got the Cybertruck paint job here. Here we go. Good to go. Heat number 11. Woo, hot heat there. 201 miles an hour. It is Ellis who takes first place, followed by Pearson, Benjamin, and Ronan. Yeah, we're cooking through these heats. Brian Summers. Mark Summers, not Brian. Double Dare. There's an excellent oral history of Double Dare.
Oh, yeah?
I was a little squeamish, though, learning about the beans. Anybody listening out there, if they hadn't seen the bean, there was a pit of baked beans the kids had to climb through. Imagine a sunny day climbing through a pile of warm beans that 20 other kids had gone through. Here we go. Heat number 12. Isaac, Caleb, Noah, and Pearson. Ooh, looks like it's Pearson. Pearson just edging out Isaac Walls. 197.7 versus 197.6. Separated just by... Here's the test for you, Brian. How many hundredths, thousandths are we separated by here? 2.5 versus 003 versus 2.5013?
That is a good question. Math was not my strong subject for sure.
Hey, can any Cubs out there tell the difference between 5.003 and 5.013? How many, what is that? Is it hundredths? Thousandths? Decimal points, right? There we go. Final heat here. Final heat, everybody. We got Ben, Caitlin, Teddy, and Noah. Final heat. Here we go. And they're off. Lane 1 is hot today. It is Ben with 196 miles an hour. Caitlin, Noah, and Teddy rounding it out. Excellent. Guys, this was a great showing. Huh? All right. Where'd you go? Now give us a second while we tabulate and Brian does his mathematical calculations, clicking some buttons, and we get the final results. Here we go. Stick around in your chairs, and I have some medals for everybody.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. 13th place is Teddy. And then we got Noah in 12th place. Good job, Noah. Caitlin, averaging 186. Kaiji, also at 186, but just slightly ahead. Caleb, 9th place. Sam Simmons, 189 miles an hour average. Jonah, also 189. Very tight bunching here. Ronan with 6th place at 192 miles an hour average. Ben at 194. Thomas Grosh at 196. Here we go. 3rd place, Isaac Walls, 197 mile an hour average. Excellent showing. Pearson Dooley at 197, just barely edging it out. That's Ellis Toscano. How about that, everybody? Round of applause for our first timer. Ellis, bringing the show today. 200 miles an hour. Okay, let's have you guys sit first, okay? We have Isaac. Come on down here, Isaac. Where are you? Well done. Showing your family colors here. Very proud of you. I'm sure your brothers. Mother and father are very good. All right. Pearson. Where's Pearson? Come on down, Pearson. Over here, bud. Pearson, for your second place finish, averaging 197 miles. Here's your medal. And last but not least, our champion for Wolf Den is Ellis Toscano. Come on down, guys. Now, wait a second, let me stand down. Ellis, what was your secret this year?
I followed everything in the video and made it aerodynamic.
There you go.
Well done.
Yeah, follow the instructions.
Is it to be like the Olympics where the guys instead of medals?
Pretty cool.
Yeah, these are like the
Olympics,
right? Right. So the top three finishers are going to race again in the finals. We're going to have you guys clear out in a little bit here, but
I got certificates for everyone. I got one for everyone.
All right. And so who's going to call you over? Who's den leader standing in for Scott?
Why don't we do it?
You want to do it over there?
It'd be easier.
All right, cool. Then I'll sign this.
Way to go, Wolves!
All right, live streamers, we're going to go dark here for a little bit as we wait for our next den, the Bears. So if you're out there listening to your bear, get on down to the Scout House if you would like to watch your car go live.
Going live?
Okay, Mike is hot again. Welcome back, live streamers. We have the Bears in house. Let's see if we can get our Bears here. Bears here.
Who's got 49?
Go Bears, Bears.
049?
Johnny, you got something you need?
I had a question. Who's got 49?
Did it have a big thing on top?
Yes.
That's mine.
Very ingenious.
Bear Den is sporting the tallest car in the competition coming up here. William, Annalise, Bo, and Benny coming up. I think we are ready for heat number 1. Bears, you guys ready for heat number 1? All right, here we go.
All right, fire in the hole. Heat number
Fire in the hole.
17. Whoa!
Woo! Benny with a 200-mile-an-hour finish. All right, Benny. Hey, Bears, let's make sure we stay in our chairs. You can stand up, but stay near the chair. Stand up, but stay near the chair. An exuberant round of Bears. William Bowman. Sorry. Bauman. Is it Bauman or Bowman? Bauman. Sorry about that. Bauman. Do you have a whole bunch of benefactors coming up too? Is that your guy? Yeah. You guys brought in 4. That's the Bauman family has the greatest contribution to the benefactor race so far. Highest density. Excellent work. Here we go. Heat number 2. William Bauman, William Fleming, Ryan Keenigan, and Miles Ogletree. There we go. Miles takes it. Miles, Fleming, Bauman, and then Ryan. Very good showing. Nice and tight heat. 194 miles an hour takes that race. So Bears, does anybody think they're going to hit the 200-mile-an-hour mark? You think you're going to get a 200-mile-an-hour mark? Really? Did we get a 200-mile-an-hour mark? First one. Who's the next one to hit 200 miles an hour? Same guy. All right. There we go. Heat number 3 coming up. Annalisa, Soren, Boaz, and Oliver, also known as Ollie. Ollie is my neighbor.
All right, here we go.
Ollie's dog and my dog enjoy a good rough and tumble play. Woo! Tallest car. Soren takes it with 195. Oliver with 193. Boaz with 192. And Annalise with 177 miles an hour. Very good showing, Bears.
Oh, to the top.
Heat number 3.
Oh, this is the top 2.
Heat number 4, we have William Fleming, Bo Granger, James Mara, and Rocco Remelion. Hey, how do I say Rocco's last name? Rocco. Remelino. Lino? Remelino. All right. Didn't screw that up too bad. Sorry, Remelinos. A little bit of a pause in the action. A little bit of a pause in the action before Heat 4. All right, you guys ready for your first joke, Bears? All right, listen up. A waiter gives a gentleman a cup of coffee. The gentleman takes a sip and spits it out. Turns to the waiter and says, "Waiter, this coffee tastes like mud." The waiter, looking surprised, turns to the gentleman and says, "But sir, it's fresh ground." Yeah, see that, Brian? The Bears are the puns are coming alive with the Bears.
Yes.
Amy, you don't like that joke? Amy thinks that was a little lower. All right, go. Heat number 4. Before we get any more jokes, we're good to go. All right, heat number 4. William Fleming, Bo Granger, James Meyer, and Rocco. Ooh, skid it out on the track number 1. With that, it's Rocco taking it at 195 miles an hour. James Mara, Bo Granger, and William Fleming rounding it out. Excellent showing. Hey, I have two basketball players in the room here. Bears, tell me about your game today. Did you play a game?
Yeah, we had to come out in the third quarter to come here. No, the beginning of the fourth quarter. Oh, yeah. At the end of the third quarter. Beginning of fourth quarter. Same thing.
So there's a bit of a disagreement between the Bear teammates, but it seems to be they came here for the Pinewood Derby in the middle of the third or somewhere at the beginning of the fourth quarter. How were you guys doing before you came here? What's our Bears? Where are our basketball players? Oh, we're in here for heat number 5. Soren, Ryan, Benny, and James. Soren, Ryan, Benny, and James coming up. Here we go. Heat number 5, Bears. Ooh, Benny with a 200-mile-an-hour finish. Soren, Ryan, and James rounding it out. Another excellent showing. Lane number 3, Benny Nicolosi. Nice. Got it on the 5th try there, guys.
We have to call him Benny the Jet.
Benny the Jet. I like that. Yeah, Benny the Jet. Sandlot reference.
All right, we need to take a temporary pause here.
All right, we're fixing up heat number 6. We have Boaz, Miles, and Catherine Ware.
Car 49 is in the pit right now getting worked on.
Oh, we have pit crew working on one of the cars. We're going to switch it over to Amy's favorite portion of the game. All right, Bears, listen up. Second joke.
Yes.
You ready? Second joke. Okay. A kid finds a magical lamp. He rubs the lamp and a genie appears and says, "What is your first wish?" The kid says, "I wish I were rich." The genie replies, "It's done." What's your second wish? Rich.
Yeah. So you can stretch a little bit here. While we're waiting for 49.
His name is Rich. Exactly. You guys get it. All right. You guys ready for some quizzes? Yeah. Wait. I'll do my quiz first, and then you can bring on yours. What's your name over there?
Did you bolt something?
What's your name that has a quiz? I know next to Ollie. What's your name?
Ryan.
You're Ryan. Okay. I can't. It's hard to tell with the. Oh, Ryan. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, Ryan. You'll have a quiz after this. All right. Good. All right. So everybody. All right, Bears. Listen up. Can anybody name the tallest peak in the United States? You know what a peak is? The mountaintops. All right. First-hand basketball player number 1 with the dirty elbow. What is it?
I know that, I forget the now name, but I know that it used to be Mount McKinley.
Oh, that is absolutely correct. It used to be called Mount McKinley. It is also called Mount Denali.
Wow.
Ooh, well done. Well
That was
done. For bonus, can you guess how tall it is in feet? 20. You said 20,000? That's a little too big. I think that's more in the Himalaya size. But it was 20,320 feet. All right.
What state?
What's the state? Does anybody know the state?
Alaska.
Alaska, that's it. Well done on the trivia.
All right, I think we're ready for heat number 6.
Heat number 6. Bo. Boaz, Miles, and Catherine. Here it goes.
Oh, who's that?
Woo!
All right. Oh, that was really cool.
That was a tight race there. Catherine takes it with 199. Well done, Catherine Ware. Miles Ogletree with 195 mile an hour takes second place. Boaz Klein, 195, just a smidge behind Miles, takes third. And Bo Granger bringing it up with 189 miles an hour. Shout out to Bo. Bo has a new dog. Dog's name is Tosker. Happens to be my neighbor.
So it's 9:41? Or, yeah. So it's, I forgot I was doing that sheet also. It's 9:41 technically. Correct. All right, so when you said the basketball player had a dirty elbow, you mean like Charles Barkley, like under the hoop of Bill Laimbeer, like.
Oh yeah, our Bears dirty elbow. It was just a plain dirt on the elbow.
Physically dirty elbow.
I don't know.
Not a comment on his basketball play.
Round mound of rebound
That's
out
right.
there, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Sir Charles. Not sure who knighted him exactly, but I'll let it
He
slide.
might have done that himself.
Probably.
Yeah.
He's a knucklehead.
Yeah, he frequents the local establishments here in the Narberth area. Penn
good.
Valley.
Is he coming
Penn
down?
Valley Pub, Charles Barkley is at regularly.
Good to go.
Good to go. We are heat number 7. Coming up, Ryan, James, Ollie, and James Whalen. Ooh, looks like it's heat lane number 4 with a 200-mile-an-hour finish. Wow, that's a number of 200-mile finishes by the Bears. James Whalen, Ollie, Ryan, and James Mara rounding out the top 4 of heat number 7. All right, let's have my guest interviewer come over here. Carefully over the track. Just step over. All right, you had a trivia question. Go.
Wait, let me think. What is a red house made out of?
What is a red house made out of?
Red bricks. What's a green house? Wait.
Red bricks was the
Blue
answer.
house made of? Blue bricks. What's a white house made of?
White bricks?
What's a green house made of?
Green bricks.
No, silly, glass.
Oh, glass.
That was good. I like that.
I don't know. We have a joke over here. Is that Gabe? Gabe has a joke. While we're getting for heat number 8. Gabe, can you carefully come over here? Stand up. All right. Everybody, let's listen to Gabe's joke here. Gabe has a joke.
What do you call a pig who knows karate?
What do you call a pig who knows karate?
I know this one.
Yes.
Pork chop. Oh, okay. Get out of here. Good job, Gabe.
Good. All right, here we
Excellent
go.
joke
Number
from
8.
the Bear Den. Heat number 8. Buzz, Benny, Rocco, and Gabriel. Ooh, Benny Nicolosi. Average mile per hour is 200 miles an hour. Might as well call him Andretti with that 200-mile finish.
Benny Andretti, I like that.
Yeah, Benny Andretti. And you have Rocco with second place, 195 miles an hour. Boaz, 194. And Gabe Willis with 171. Excellent showing. All right, we got heat number 9 coming up. We have James Mara in the lane 1, Miles Ogletree lane 2, James Underwood lane 3, and William Badler at lane number 4. Hey, William Badler, you have a Snow Basin sweatshirt on. You said you've never been to Utah, though, right? Have you? Where did you get this Snow Basin sweatshirt? Fair enough. I might even have my. I actually have a Utah ski resort themed shirt on now. It's not Snow Basin, it's Utah though. So we're like t-shirt cousins. All right, heat number 8. Heat number 9 coming up. Woo! Miles Ogletree, lane number 2, takes the heat with a 195-mile-an-hour race. Yeah. I think the Bears are taking the cake for the most raucous crowd, the most engaged so far.
They are a lively bunch.
Lively bunch of boys.
It's good though, right? It's great.
Yeah, it's exuberant as needed. Yes. They're doing a great job staying somewhat in their chairs too. They are not encroaching on the track. They are slowly encroaching away. Heat number 10 here, Brian. We have Benny, the Jet Nicolosi, or Benny Andretti, Ollie Ravenscroft, Catherine Ware, and William Bauman. Looks like we are ready to go. Here comes heat number 10 of the Bear Den.
Ooh, that was close.
Ooh.
Wow.
Catherine Ware with 199 miles an hour. Keeping the pressure on Benny. Benny takes second place at 198 miles an hour. Ollie and William rounding out places 3 and 4.
Up and close and personal with the egg crate.
Egg crates, yes.
All right, here we go. Heat number 11.
As you can see, Webelos patrol leader Amy, dedicated as usual, running cars back and forth and suffering the Cubmaster jokes. All right, guys, third joke. Third joke, Bears. Third joke. One. I missed. Here, Charles Barkley in the front row here. We got one basketball player's paying attention. Okay. Looks like I've run out of my joke time. Amy's happy. Heat number 11. Miles, Rocco, James, and Annalise. Here it goes. James Whalen with another 200-mile-an-hour finish. Miles Ogletree, Rocco Remolino, and Annalise Charles. Rounding out. We've got a number of 200-mile-an-hour finishes. Hey, Bears, listen up. You guys are going to be the recipient of joke number 3. You guys ready? It's coming. The joke is coming. A guy asks a girl to go to a dance. She agrees. He decides to rent a suit. The rental has a long line, so he waits and finally gets his suit. He decides to buy flowers, so he goes to the flower shop. The flower shop has a long line, so he waits until he finally buys flowers. He picks up the girl and they go to the dance. There's a long line into the dance, so they wait. Finally, they get into the dance. The guy offers to get the girl a drink. She asks for a punch. So he goes to the drink table, and there is no punchline. No punchline.
All right, on that note,
there we go. Now it's ruminating. Heat number 12. Ollie, James, Gabriel, and William. Winner of this heat is Oliver Ravenscroft. Ollie Ravenscroft, 196 miles an hour. Rounded by William at 194, James at 193, and Gabriel coming in at 170 miles an hour. Excellent run. Heat number 13 here is going to be Rocco Remolino, lane 1. Catherine Ware, lane 2. William Badler in lane 3, and Soren Caskill in lane 4. So Bears, did anybody have a joke? I know you got a joke?
Yeah.
All right, come here. What's your name? James. How did you get a dirty elbow, by the way? People are wanting to know.
I slipped.
So that you're not given dirty elbows in the game of basketball. You just happen to have a dirty elbow.
No, yeah. We were playing tag before and I fell.
Falling during tag will give you a dirty elbow sometimes. You have a joke?
Yeah. What do you get when you cross an elephant with a fish?
What do you get when you cross an elephant with a fish?
Swimming trunks.
Swimming trunks.
Very good.
How are you going? Good job.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. Bear Den showing up today. A little bit of a trap jump there. Still finished though. Ooh, Catherine Ware, the 196 mile an hour finish, takes first place. Rocco at 195, and it's Soren at 194, and William Badler rounds it out with a 177 mile an hour finish. William H.H. Hey, William H.H. Badler. William. Here's William. What does the H and the H stand for? In your middle name? Yeah. Do we find another heir?
I don't know why there's two.
Okay. That's one of those Tegan inputs. We'll change that.
William, do you have a middle name? Your middle name, what? You know, the name between William and Badler. Good? Hey, Bears. Here you go. Here, Bear. All right, good. There we go. The Bears are excellent at getting loud and then getting quiet. Excellent job, guys. Heat number 14, James Underwood, James Wallen, William Bauman, and Bo Granger. Ooh, William Bauman, James Whalen, 200 miles an hour. Excellent finish, James Whalen. William Bauman takes second place at 190 miles an hour, and just a shaving of a second. Behind him is Bo Granger with James Underwood at 188, rounding it out. Next up, we have heat number 15. Catherine Ware putting in another good show. Catherine Ware is another legacy Pack 71. A couple of Wares coming through Pack 71 over the years. Gabriel Willis, lane number 2. Annalise Churls, lane number 3. And Ryan Keenigan, lane number 4. Oh, I got a good science one. Science joke coming up after this, ladies and gentlemen. Science joke coming up. Heat number 15 is on the track. Ooh, lane 1. Catherine Ware again. She has a number of first place finishes this race, hasn't she? Catherine Ware with 200 miles an hour takes the race. Ryan Keenigan at 187. Annalisa at 177. Gabriel at 168 miles an hour. Another excellent race here. We're getting close to the end of the Bear Den heats. Coming down to the final 2 stretches. We have heat number 16, James Whalen in lane 1. William, probably not H.H. Badler, but some sort of heir. So William Badler, we'll go with that. Lane number 2, and William Fleming, lane number 3. Boaz Klein, lane number 4.
You had some science stuff?
Oh, we got the science joke. Oh, yeah, Bears! We got another joke for you. This is a science joke. Science joke, everybody. Listen up. A photon walks into a hotel. The desk clerk says, "Can we help you with your luggage?" The photon says, "No thanks. I'm traveling light."
Whoa.
Corny indeed.
Corny but witty. All right, number 16, here we go.
All right, heat number 16. Here we go, Bears. Here we go, Bears. Heat number 16 coming up. Whoa! Scorching 201 miles an hour. James Whalen takes the heat. Next up, it's William Fleming at 198. Boaz Klein at 194. And William Badler at 193. Excellent finishes all around. All right, we have the last and final heat of the Bear Den coming up.
Hey, how about the Bear Den? Everybody put in a car and showed up. That's awesome.
Ooh, full participation this year. That's the only den we had that had full participation, right? Excellent work, Bear Den. Here it is, heat 17. Gabriel Willis, William Bauman, Soren Gaskell, and James Mara. We are almost there. After this, we're going to have the medal ceremony for the Bears. Once the results are finished up here. And here we are, heat number 17 of the Bears. The final Bear Den race. Final Bear Den race, boys and girls, scouts, all cubs. Ooh, and with that, we have Soren taking first place at 194 miles an hour. James Mara, 191, and just a shade behind him is William Bauman. And Gabriel Willis running out at 168 miles an hour, takes fourth place. Excellent times here by the Bears. So hush goes over the crowd as we tabulate the results. Ooh, good job, Bears. The results are coming up. Here we go, everybody. William Fleming.
All right.
Average 188 miles an hour. Excellent job, William.
Great job.
Ryan Keenigan, 188 miles an hour. Excellent work. William Badler, 189 miles an hour. Excellent times. Bo Granger with a very respectable 189 miles an hour. James Underwood, 189. James Meyer, we're into the 190 mile an hour averages. William Bauman with 190. Hands up for him. Boaz Klein with the tallest racer, also 194. Ollie Ravenscroft just ahead of Boaz with 194. Soren Caskell, 194 miles an hour in place 6. Miles Ogletree gets it, 195 miles an hour. Rocco Remolino, 4th place. 3rd place is Catherine Ware. 198. Benny Nicolisi. Benny the Jet at 200 with James Whalen taking 1st place. Yeah. Excellent work.
Excellent job. I appreciate your commitment to the jokes. Really played up.
They're recording.
Recording us is exactly what we're shooting for. So you guys just played right in my hand.
Really corny.
Thank you very much. So as a reminder, you guys are going to, I got some medals here for you. Can I see Catherine is here?
She's at gymnastics.
Catherine's at gymnastics, so you can stand in and take the medal for her. All right, so I gotta get it out of the text first.
We'll just hold it. We'll get it to Chris.
So this is give a round of applause to Catherine Ware. Benny, can you stand up here? Benny. Such a high mile per hour average, 200.76. What was your trick?
Well, I got the wheel off the third wheel off the ground.
Oh, okay.
Same.
Little
And I
axle
kind of
angle.
had it in like a wedge, so the wheel would go like.
Focus on the aerodynamics. Anything in the paint? Any special paint job or anything like that?
Not really.
Where did the weight go in your car?
On the bottom.
That's right.
That's the secret.
It's the Clark
Well,
Griswold.
again, thank you so much. Congratulations. Your car, as well as the other talking
Serial code.
Yes.
So you guys will be able to, again, listen to my jokes online on the live stream feed.
Come on!
So sure, if you guys want to send some in, there's an open text chain, right?
Yeah, I can read it.
Text them in. We'll include your jokes as well.
Everybody else, text us Cubmaster at 3 a.m. with the joke.
That's right. Oh, I just remembered one.
Yeah, with some excellent, anything you think of, I'll put it into the next one, right? Excellent.
Do you want your car?
Next time.
Your cars, that's a great point. Your cars will come back to you after the Derby. So the next den meeting, they'll come back to you. We're going to keep them here just because they're great on display. It's really hard for us to sort everything out at the moment. But, excellent work, everybody. Really appreciate it. Everybody, great work.
It's not.
No, we are like. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here.
Thanks so much.
Oh, no problem. Thank you. All right, hot mic.
Your penance for being with us, you gotta listen to me tell jokes. Alright?
So basically, you're
So
gonna say that.
when I raise my fingers, I want to make sure you guys listen up. We've got to stay in our chairs, relatively close to the chairs, please, so no jumping into the tracks, tripping over them, that sort of thing. But yeah, we got our feet coming up soon. We're going to do the piece. Everybody remember how this goes? Our car goes 4 times, one on each lane. You're going to cycle through lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. We've had a previous half champion, Asher, here. So I'm expecting some very good heats out of you guys. Alright, now, if you guys do have a joke, let me know. Raise your hand, be patient, and you can probably get
Wait,
fit in.
I've got one.
In a minute. So right now we're going to get our first heat going. We are live again.
Asher,
Hot
I
mic,
give you a
hot mic.
joke every day in your lunch, so feel free to pick one of your favorites that you love so much.
We have joke feeding.
What's that?
Feeding the jokes in.
Yep, we're live online.
All right, we have 4 cars coming up. Heat number 1, Graham, Cole, Finnegan, and James coming out. Heat number 1 of the Webelos.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Woo! There's a 200 Finnegan killer. 200 miles an hour. Starting out hot there, Brian. My goodness. Hey, Webelos, I have a trivia question for you. What is the second tallest peak in the United States? Second tallest peak. This is not a joke, actually. This is just trivia. I'll bring the jokes back. Don't worry, John. We're going to have plenty of jokes. Mount Diablo. That is not it. That is not the answer, but I appreciate it. Does anybody have a guess? Mount Washington. California. Mount Washington up in the... okay. Not the Mount Washington that people drive their cars up. It is not Mount Washington.
Illinois.
Mount Rainier seems pretty close, but it is not. It is actually Mount McKinley's North Peak. I guess it's kind of a trick question there. Here we go. Heat number 2, fire in the hole. We have Henry, Colum, Sean, and Finnegan. Ooh, very fast. Finnegan with 199, Henry Baker with 198, Colum coming in with 193, and Sean with 192. Excellent finishes here, boys. I'm gonna lose my joke feed here. You guys are all gonna be happy for that. All right, guys, here we go. First joke. Man walks into a library, approaches the librarian, and says, "I'll have a cheeseburger and fries, please." Librarian says, "Sir, you know you're in a library, right?" "Sorry," he whispers. "I'll have a cheeseburger and fries, please." Thumbs down. I got a thumbs down for that.
All right, well, I got a
Heat
thumbs
number
up at the end of
3.
the track, so we can go ahead with
All right. Cole, Val, Finn, and Sean coming up. Heat number 3 for the Webelos. Ooh, Val with 198 mile an hour. Finn Lewis, 197, takes second place. Sean Keenigan, 190 miles an hour, takes third. And Cole Bauer, 189 mile an hour. Amy, which one of those was the bullet? Had like bullets on top of it. Weights. Well, spiky ones. Woo! Wow, look at that. You got a spiky car. All right, heat number 4 for the Webelos. We have Colum in lane 1, James Grosh in lane 2, Victor McDonald, lane number 3, and Finn Lewis in lane number 4. Looks like we're getting close. Ooh, there's a pointy car in the lane number 4 here. Look at that.
Good to go.
Finn Lewis's pointy car number 4. Lane 4.
right, pizza
Victor
party.
McDonald, Pizza Party, takes first place. A time of 2.49, 197 miles an hour. Excellent showing. Just behind Victor's car is Columns, 196 miles an hour. With third place is James Grosh at 195 miles an hour. And Finn Lewis at 193 miles an hour. Excellent tight race there. Heat number 5, we have Val Grayson, Finnegan Keeler, Asher Walsh, and Victor McDonald. I believe Asher Walsh is the defending champion of the Webelos Den, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Asher Walsh proudly displaying his medal on his shirt today.
I think our top 8 from our den last year were all 200 miles an hour.
Yeah, they were very tight. Very competitive Webelos Den here. Here we go, heat number 5.
All right, here we go.
Here they are. Looks like it was the lane number 2 car, Finnegan Keeler, clocking out at 200 miles an hour. Lane number 1 car, Val Grayson, just a hair behind Finnegan Keeler's car at 199. Third place goes to Victor, 193 miles an hour, and Asher Walsh at 192 miles an hour. Oh, we have a joke from the peanut gallery. All right, Colum, could you come stand up over here? Careful of the track. Colum, what is your joke?
Why did the assassin eat Fruit Loops?
Why did the assassin eat Fruit Loops?
Because he wanted to become a serial killer.
Because he wanted to become a serial killer.
Very good, very good. All right, ready?
Oh,
All right, good to go?
apple's close to the tree there. Heat number 6, James, Sean, Lucas, and Asher. And it's James Grosh taking first place, 195 miles an hour. Sean Keenigan, 193, takes second place. Lucas Watts at 192. And Asher Walsh at 191 miles an hour. Heat number 7, Finnegan Keeler. Lane 1, Finn Lewis. We have the double Finn den here. We had the double Will den last time, right? Yeah. Bears are double Wills. Lane number 3, we have Tristan, one of our newer Cub Scouts. Welcome, Tristan. And lane number 4 is Lucas. All right, Webelos, I have a question for you. Webelos, look it over here. Thank you for remembering that. Wow. What happened to your shoes? That's not the question, but it's so warm. One of our Webelos is wearing flip-flops. All right, can anybody name 3 constellations? Lucas, your first hand was up. 3 constellations, go.
Virgo, Pisces, and Pegasus. Question.
Virgo, Pieces, and what was the...
Pegasus.
Pegasus. Virgo, Pisces, and Pegasus. Do you mean Pisces?
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce
Pisces. Yeah, those check out. It's on my map here, Star map. Well done. That was 3. All right.
Here we go. Heat
Well
number
done.
7.
Heat number 7. Finnegan, Finn, Tristan, and Lucas. And it's the lane 1 car. Finnegan Keeler, 200 miles an hour, time of 2.46 seconds. Just a smidge behind the 200-mile-an-hour car on the dot by Finn Lewis. Finn Lewis, that's a fast number there to finish second. My goodness. Another competitive grouping here.
Tight grouping.
Heat number 8, we have Sean Keenigan, Victor McDonald, Graham Hepner, and Tristan Alvarez Manitou. So, Brian, what was your favorite lunch today? Was it the combo, your corned beef from Jaime's?
I'm still nursing that, actually.
Still nursing
that.
that.
Was very good.
Shout out to Johnny McDonald for making a food run to Jaime's today, supporting local businesses. Yeah, and Victor, be proud of you. Way to be proud of your father, Victor.
All right, ready to go?
Heat number 8, ready to rock. You got Sean, Victor, Graham, and Tristan. On the line. Looks like it's lane 2 with Victor McDonald at 197 miles an hour takes the race. Rounded through the half mark here. This feels like a joke time, right, Brian?
I think it's a good time for jokes.
This feels like a good joke time. I figure out how to bring my joke list back up here. Do we have any jokes coming in from the Peanut Gallery online?
No, I haven't heard anything. Joke box on the post online.
Let's see. Oh, we played this one earlier, so I apologize for a repeat. Let's skip that one. Let's skip that. Oh! Missed this Noah one earlier. All right, guys. Bears. You guys aren't bears. Webelos. Been here too long. Webelos. I got a knock-knock joke for you. We're going to go with Asher. Knock-knock. Noah. Noah how to build a fast Pinewood Derby car. That's the quality. That's quality scouting. Amy gives that a really big thumbs down. That's the scouting jokes, guys. Come on, scouting jokes. Heat number 9 coming up. That we have Finn Lewis at 199, Asher Walsh 198, Henry Baker at 196, and Graham Hepner at 196. Another tight finish for heat number 9 in the Webelos.
There we go.
All right, guys, we got another joke coming up. Like you can get. We'll compare. All right, what's a car's favorite meal? What's a car's favorite meal?
Nuts.
Nuts. That's good. I like where you're going with nuts. Fast food. A drive-in. That's very good too.
Drive-through.
And you still haven't hit it yet. Drive-through. All right. So, a favorite car's meal? Break fast. Ooh. Ooh, that was pretty good. It was a stumper, though. Hey, Lucas, how many points have I scored on my jokes? 10? Negative 10.
All right, we're ready.
Heat number 10, Victor, Lucas, Cole, and Henry. Here it goes, guys. Ooh, little wobble by the pizza car. Probably put him off his pace a bit, but I see Henry, 198 miles an hour. Henry Baker, followed by Lucas Watts, Victor McDonald, and Cole Bauer. Excellent finish for Heat 10. All right, heat number 11, we have Asher Walsh, Tristan. Lane number 2, Colin Bunderson. Lane number 3, and Cole Bauer in lane number 4. There we go. Heat number 11. There's some chanting in the crowds. Competitive field by the Webelos.
Yeah, sorry, here we go.
Here we go. They're off. Ooh, just a hair behind Asher. Oh, Asher with 196 takes first place in heat number 11. Colin Bunderson takes second place, 195 mile an hour effort. Cole Bauer, place number 3. And Tristan Alvarez Manitou in place number 4. And again, an excellent tight finish by these Webelos. Next up, second to last, the penultimate. That's the penultimate race, right? Penultimate. Yeah.
Not the penitentiary.
Yeah. Heat number 12, Lucas Watts, Graham Hepner, Val Grayson, and Colin Bunderson. The penultimate race, gentlemen.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Webelos, heat number 12 of 13. Ooh, very tight finish. It's Val with a 198-mile-an-hour effort. And lane number 3 takes first place. Graham Hepner, 195-mile-an-hour effort, gets second place. Colin Bunderson just a bit behind Graham. In lane 4 takes third. And Lucas Watts takes fourth place. 198-mile-an-hour effort. That's going to bring us up to heat number 13. The Webelos, the final.
No, one more.
One more. And we are racing Tristan in lane 1, Henry Baker in lane 2, James in lane 3, and Val in lane 4. Final round, everybody!
All right.
Here we are. Final weeks. Looks like it's Henry Baker with a 199-mile-an-hour finish. 2.48 seconds. Take first place in the final heat. Val, James, and Tristan rounded out with very close finishes, second, third, and fourth.
Look, over there.
Posing for some pictures, we have an excellent array of uniform decorum. We have multiple different types of shirts, excellent sock choices, as well as footwear choices. They're very interesting from our Webelos den. And here we are. Here's the Webelos final results. If you can direct your attention, Tristan. We get a hand for Tristan, 179 miles an hour. And then we have Cole at 189 mile an hour average. Sean Keenigan, 192. 194 mile an hour average for Lucas. Asher Walsh, 194 miles an hour. James Grosh takes eighth place with a 195 mile an hour finish. Colin at 195 mile an hour finish. Then we have Victor McDonald, sixth place. Graham Hepner at 196 takes fourth. Finn Lewis takes fourth place. Third place we have Henry Baker, 198 mile an hour. Val Grayson this place takes second place. And Vinnigan Healer is our champion. Have a round of applause. Great job. Also, excellent joke acceptance today. So here, guys, I have some medals to hand out to our top 3 finishers. So let me have Henry come on down. Where's Henry? There you go. Hey, Henry! Finnegan, tell us your secrets for finishing top place. Super good sandpaper. What do you use in sandpaper? Excellent work. Lowest to highest, so this is the grit rating on the sandpaper. Excellent. 60,000 grits. How many different iterations go in between the?
A lot.
So your secret is you gotta grease the wheels. I almost caught you on that. Well, good work, Finnegan. Thank you very much. Top 3 finishers, great work, everybody. The final race will have the top 3 finishers racing, so you can watch that from home on the live stream, get a few more jokes from me, and enjoy the rest of your day outside. Right, guys?
Awesome. And Webelos and I get awards for everybody. We're going to go out onto the grass out on the side, and we'll do an awards presentation. Let's say thank you, Mr. Bunderson, Mr. Hall.
Mike is hot.
Mike
Racers
is
will come
hot.
up in a second.
2:45. We're back in fighting form here. We got Webelos Patrol coming up. As Brian brings up the technology to explain where we are.
Here we go.
Here we go. Heat number 1 of Webelos Patrol. Special shout out to our Webelos Patrol members who will be matriculating on to Scout Troop after this year. Lane number 1, we have Evan Bryce. Lane number 2, James Dooley. Lane number 3, Sunil Ketri. Lane number 4 is Johnny Scallon.
Here we go.
Johnny's got the longest hair and the most confident car. Woo! And we is lane number 3 with the top place finish, 195 miles an hour. Sunny! Followed by James, Johnny, and Evan. Another tight race. Very effective races here. All right, Webelos Patrol. You guys are gonna be doing long campouts. You looking forward to your troop? All right, you got a week-long scout camp. You guys are probably gonna play some poker at some point, right?
Oh yeah.
All right.
And who is gonna win this race? I don't know.
There we go. As we load up heat number 2, Owen Burchett, Charlie Granger, Amelia Kinson, and Jacob Snook. Looks like it's lane 3. But Amelia Kinson at 200 miles per hour. Amelia coming in scorching hot. Owen Burchett, 197 miles an hour. Charlie Granger, 194 in third place. And Jacob Snook at 185. Hey, Amy, which one of those was the Hershey's chocolate bar? Is that a Hershey's chocolate bar? Owen! Where's Owen? Is Owen here? Webelos Patrol. Owen, where did you get the idea for a chocolate bar for your car?
You were eating one? I know, I didn't, I really don't know. I just thought chocolate when I was making it.
I like it, yeah. Now tell me, with that paint job, did you use some actual Hershey's wrappers?
Yeah.
Ooh, no paint job, you just painted it.
I did spray paint it and then plastic.
Owen's got an excellent paint job work up here. I appreciate that. I followed I did a Kerrygold butter car a few years ago. All right, we are ready for heat number 3. We have James Dooley, lane 1, Ron Hildebrand, lane 2, Brad Leonard in lane 3, and Kayun Sue in lane 4. Here we go, heat number 3. Tight finish there, it is lane 4. Kayun at 197 miles an hour takes first place. James Dooley, 196 mile an hour effort, pulls second. Brad Leonard takes third place, and Ron Hildebrand, place number 4. Rounding out another tight bunch there.
You got this, Charlie?
All right, we have heat number 4 coming up. Charlie Granger in lane 1, Sonny Ketri in lane 2, Cyril Miller lane 3, and Ethan Swiker in lane 4. Got a low battery here on the joke machine. I don't know about you, Brian, but I am forgetting which jokes I have read.
Good to go? Oh, here we go.
We are good to go. Heat number 4. Ooh, another tight finish. It looks like Ethan Swiker. Lane 4 takes it with a 196 mile an hour effort. Sonny in second place, Charlie Granger third place, and Sarah Miller in another tight finish. Excellent work. So, Webelos Patrol, I have a question for you. You guys have any jokes that you want to bring to the audiences out on the internet? Oh, there we go. Bring it down in. Come on, buddy. Come on up. Come on. Carefully cross the track. Carefully. Right there. Just step over. Come on over. Say I. State your name.
My name is Kai Sue, and I'm from the Webelos Patrol. And my joke is, if April showers bring May flowers, what do May flowers bring?
I know this one. I'm not going to blow it for you, though. What do Mayflowers bring, guys? Pilgrims. That's future Cubmaster material there, guys. Got it down. All right, we got another joke? Come on over.
I've shared this joke so many times, and I think some of you guys are going to know this. How much does it cost to get a pirate's ears pierced?
How much does it cost to get a
Pirate's
ears pierced? How much does it cost to get a pirate's ears pierced?
A buccaneer.
A buccaneer. I have heard that one, and I laughed previously. Right. Here we go. Heat number 5. Ron Hildebrand, Amelia Kinson, Johnny Scalen, and Adam Turnbull. Bellow, I said. Amelia Kinson with another 199 mile an hour heat. That is a fast car coming down the track. Adam Trumbello, excellent first name there, by the way. Comes in at second place, 196 mile an hour finish. Johnny Scalen with 194. Ron Hildebrand, 188 miles an hour. Hey, Johnny, how you feeling now? Still appreciate the confidence there, Johnny. It's bar none. Bar none confidence. Here we go. Heat number 6 is coming up. We have Sonny. Lane number 1, Bradley in lane number 2. Jake Snook in lane number 3, and Adam Yoder in lane number 4. Another excellent first name from the Webelos Patrol here. Let's see if I can check my dad jokes here. Long jokes, that's the one.
All right, we're good to go.
Good to go. All right, heat number 6 coming up. We're ready to fire. Fire in the hole. Maybe lane number... Oh, it's lane number 2 with Brad Leonard. Brad Leonard takes first place. 194 mile an hour effort. Looks like we have a little bit of pixelation issues. Sonny Ketchery takes second place. Adam Yoder, place number 3. And Jake Snook, place number 4. Another tight finish there. Like we got our visuals back up, Brian?
Yep, we're good.
Good to go.
Got a little cattywampus there.
All right. You guys are in luck. My joke list just died. There we go. Heat number 7, we have Amelia Kinson in lane number 1, Cyril Miller, lane number 2, Kai-Yun Su in lane number 3, and Eric Zhang in lane number 4. We are ready to go. Fire away. Screaming down the track. Here we go. Ooh, looks like maybe lane number 1 with Amelia Kinson at a 200 mile an hour finish. Really setting the bar there, Amelia. Kai-Yun with a very solid and very fast second place finish, averaging 199 miles an hour. Eric Zhang just a hair behind him with 198, and Cyril Miller with a respectable 193 mile an hour finish. That was an excellent heat. It's one of our fastest heats, Brian. I say that with complete confidence and no data. All right, heat number 8 is coming up. Brad Leonard, Johnny Scalen, Ethan Swiker, and Andrew Yeager. Long jokes.
Good. All right, here we go.
Here we go. Heat number 8. Lane 1, Brad Leonard. Lane 2, Johnny. Ooh, and it looks like it's lane number 3, Ethan Swiker's car. 197 mile an hour takes first place with Bradley Leonard, lane number 2, Andrew Yeager, lane number 3, and Johnny Scallon, lane number 4, or lane number 2 with finish number 4, rather. All right, Webelos, listen up. I got a knock-knock joke, so we're going to go with, Kai-Yoon, right? Yeah, Kai. All right, knock-knock. Oh, wait, I'll do a knock-knock, and then you do the knock-knock. Okay, so I'll start. Knock-knock.
Who's there?
Dishes.
Dishes who?
Dish is a very bad joke. Oh, see? That's a designed to be bad joke.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Gorilla.
Gorilla who?
Gorilla me a hot dog.
Gorilla me a hot dog.
Very good.
I think you win that round.
I think so. All right, ready for round number 9.
Lane round heat number 9. Cyril, Jacob, Adam, and Evan. A hot finish there. Adam takes it with lane number 3 at 197 miles an hour. Way to go, Adam. Cyril Miller takes second place, followed by Jake Snook and Evan Bryce. Oh, sure. Yeah. We will have some photographic evidence here. All right, Webelos Patrol, ready for another joke? All right. Charlie Granger, what kind of plant do you need to bake a cake? A flower. Huh? Yeah. Heat number 10, Johnny Scallon in lane 1. Kai-Yoon, lane number 2. Adam Yoder, lane number 3. Owen Burkett in lane number 4. Ready to go, fire in the hole. Ooh, looks like lane 2's got it. Kai, 199 mile an hour finish, a very fast time. Owen takes second place. Johnny takes third, and Adam Yoder rounds this out. Very solid finishes by the Webelos Patrol in Heat 10. Those are all fast times. Wee. All right, Webelos Patrol. I got another witticism for you. Ready? If the world is a stage, then where does the audience sit? That's literally the joke.
I have a good one. What do you call a male ladybug? It's not a
All right, from Kai. What do you call a male ladybug?
Like it's not a joke. A male ladybug.
Oh, this is not a joke. This is just a funny thing to hear. Ah, thoughtful one. What do you call a male ladybug? Oh, you're posing philosophical questions to us now. We're gonna all think about this while we watch Heat number 11. Lane 1, Jacob. Lane 2, Ethan. Lane 3, Eric. And lane 4, James. Looks like it is lane number 2 with Ethan. Comes in at 198 miles an hour. James Dooley takes second place, 196 miles an hour. Eric with in lane number 3 takes third, and Jake Snook rounds us out at a very solid finish there with tight finish in that heat. Looks like we got heat number 12 coming up. Kai in lane 1, Adam in lane 2, Andrew in lane 3, and Charlie Granger in lane 4. All right, Kai, got another joke for you. All right. Why did the elephant leave the circus?
Why?
He didn't like working for peanuts. Brian liked that one.
I do like
That was Brian enjoyed that one. Nobody else did, I don't think, in the room except for Brian.
All right.
Here we go, late heat number 12. Kai, Adam, Andrew, and Charles coming down the track. Looks like that's lane number 1 of Kai Yoon. 199 mile an hour scorcher to take first place. Adam Trumbola with 196 miles an hour gets second place. Andrew Yeager, 193, and Charlie Granger at 191. Another fine finish by the Webelos Patrol. Oh, Kai, you got another joke. Kai's got another joke, ladies and gentlemen.
Who sits in front of the door and has no arms or legs?
This sounds like a riddle. Who sits in front of the door? Say it again. Who sits in front of the door
Who sits in front of the door and has no arms or legs?
and has no arms or legs?
Matt.
The doormat. Matt. That's pretty good. Here we go. Heat number 13. Lane 1, it's Ethan. Lane number 2 is Adam. Lane number 3, Evan. Lane number 4 is Ronald. Lane number 2, Adam Yoder's got an excellent stripe paint job I can see from here. Ooh, that's a solid one. Here we go. Heat number 13 coming down.
Ready to go.
3, 2, 1, go. Looks like it's lane 1 taking the first place position. That's Ethan Swiker with a 198 mile an hour effort. Adam Yoder takes second. Ron takes third. And Evan takes fourth place. Coming up, heat number 14, we have Adam Trumbolo, lane number 1. Eric Zhang, lane number 2. Owen Burkett in lane number 3. And Sonny Ketry in lane number 4. What an excellent, tight race, this whole group. The group of Webelos Patrol really bringing the competitive nature here. We got a dairy joke coming up.
What's that?
It's a dairy and cheese joke coming up after this heat. There we go. Heat number 14 coming down. Here we go. Ooh, that was a tight finish. Woo, look at that. Top 3 are all within fractions of a second. All times are at 2.50. Just separated by what? We figured this out earlier, right? It goes, what, tenths, hundredths, thousandths?
Right. I believe so.
So we're in like thousands separating these top 3 finishers, which I did not get to announce because we're already on heat number 15. I didn't get to say the announce who finished. Guess I'm getting a little slow here. I think it's because I had a dairy joke on my mind. Pretty excited about this. All right, Webelos Patrol. 2 more heats. I don't know how many more jokes I'm going to fit in here, so I'm going to squeeze one in. Everybody, this is a good question for you. What dairy hurts you the most? What dairy hurts you the most? Cream? It is not cream.
Skim milk?
Not skim milk.
Yogurt?
Ooh, yogurt I like, Brian. That was a good attempt. Ooh, Derriere. Derriere's out there. Sharp cheddar, everybody. Whew, Johnny, you're sharp criticism over there. Settle down.
All right, here we go.
Here we go, heat number 15. Hey, that's Amelia again with that hot car. Hot speed over there. I'm going to have to get the interview on that one. Amelia Kinson takes it 199 miles an hour effort. Continues a pretty dominating performance. The Webelos Patrol Heat. We got James Dooley, Andrew Yeager, and Adam Yoder rounding out the race. Also, excellent finishes, all above 190 miles an hour. kind of the 7th inning stretch, right, Brian? Feels like that.
Yeah.
You gonna bring us your Harry Carey?
Oh, take me out to the ball game.
All right.
Brian, our tech. Oh, we have a joke. Oh, we have a joke in from the internet. Here we go from Bo Granger. All right. Bo's a joke for Charlie. Okay. What's faster, hot or cold? Hot because you can catch a cold. That was a winner.
Very good.
Well done. Wait, hang on. We got a penultimate race coming down. Heat number 16, Eric, Evan, Charlie, and Bradley. Oh, that's a close finish, but it is lane 1. Eric Zhang taking that 197 mile an hour for it. Followed up by Bradley Leonard in second place, Charles Granger third place, and Evan Bryce in fourth place. The penultimate race is over,
That's
Brian.
Right. We're up to the final race of the afternoon.
Final race of the afternoon before the finals. We have heat number 17, Andrew Yeager in lane 1, Owen Burkett lane 2, Ron Hildebrand lane 3, and Cyril Miller lane 4. Let's give a round of applause to our Webelos Patrol. Guys, this is your last round. This is your last heat for some of you in your Pinewood Derby careers.
Right.
So congratulations to you all for going through so many years of scouting and enjoying yourself and bringing 7th place, 5th place, all those places. They're all good, right? The joy is in the journey. Here we go, heat number 17. There we go, it's Owen Burkett, 198 mile an hour finish. Takes first place, followed closely by Cyril Miller in second place, Andrew Yeager third place, Ronald Hildebrand fourth place. So that brings us all around to the end of our Webelos Patrol. We have completed a number of heats, haven't we, Brian? We have gotten out there.
I do the math of that sometimes.
Yeah.
Add them all up.
That's what we'll get our scouts to work on.
That's right.
Brush up on their skills. All right, guys, good work, everybody. Get those hands warmed up. Let's see who can make it to the finals from the Webelos Patrol. Give a hand to Evan Bryce for 182 mile an hour average. We got Ron with 187. Good job, Ron. Jake Snook, 190 miles an hour. That's a very fast average. Adam Yoder, 191. Well done. Sonny Ketry, 191 as well. 12th place we're at with Charlie Granger, 192 mile an hour average. Adam Yeager with 193. Cyril Miller, 10th place finish, 193. Johnny Scallon, 193, Johnny. That's still good, though. Brad Leonard, 194, place 8th place. There you go, Brad. James Dooley, 195, 7th place. Very tight finishes here. Adam Trombello with 196 mile an hour average takes 6th place. Eric Zhang breaking the 2.5 time limit there. Owen Burkett, 197 with 4th place. There you go, 3rd place goes to Evan Swicker. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. 2nd place goes to Kai, 199 mile an hour edge. And 1st place goes to Amelia Kinson. Give a round to everybody here. All right, everybody. Is Amelia here today? All right, so we'll have a speed.
Does anyone here clear go to senior?
She can get her medal at the next dinner. Once again, Webelos Patrol, thank you very much for your participation in your final tournament. I think you showed excellent Here, this little bit for Amy. A round of applause here for. Since Amelia's not here to tell us her secrets, can you guys give me some speculation to how she got her car to be so fast? Let's go, Charlie. What do you think?
This isn't about the cars, but aren't those cupcakes?
This is just for me.
What? That's a lot of
Those are just for me.
Next question.
All right, next week.
Try to make your wind speed in between 1.6 and 2.2 inches from the back of the car.
That's very specific. You put it on top of the car or underneath?
Underneath. And we duct tape it down.
Can you explain the physics concepts for why it is
Like if it's too far in front, it's gonna go down the hill really fast, but once it gets to the bottom, it's the weight at the front is just gonna like slow it down.
Very good physics concept. I'm working down this way. I'll come back to you.
Make it aerodynamic.
Make it aerodynamic. I like that.
Don't
Add graphite and make it run off the wheel.
Graphite and free wheels. I think those are all valuable skills that you guys should impart to your younger siblings and younger packmates as you see them in the next pack meeting. Probably in the future. We should be able to run our scout fair. We should be able to do our Blue and Gold this year. So we should be able to see those things come back. Which should be a lot of fun. It might just be cold and rainy if they are on those kind of days. But we're scouts, so we can figure out how to do things in the bad weather, right? So next up, we're going to have our championship race. Oh, you got a question?
Can we get a picture of everybody since they're here with
Absolutely.
you and Paul?
Yeah, absolutely. You guys want to gather with the track in the background?
Yeah.
I'll let you guys direct. Just try not to step on the track. You can get one more. You can get two people to step over here.
Come on in, Ellen, come over. Adam, back over.
cars and making sure we have everything lined up. Take a preview of heat number 1. We have Theo Baker, Jack Trumbello, Lila Snook, and Henry Baker. This is a brother match.
Yeah, the Baker brothers. The fabulous
Baker brothers. Fabulous Baker brothers. Lila has a brother in Webelos Patrol. Jack has a brother in Webelos Patrol, right?
I think so.
Adam Trumbello's younger brother. On deck for heat number 2 in the finals, we have Tegan Keeler, Julian Remolino, Pearson Dooley, and Val Grayson. Brian, you want to do your Harry Carey impersonation?
I haven't been able to, it's not working lately.
Every year I'm going to try to put you on the spot to do that online.
I should have worked on it this week. Hi kids, Harry Carey here.
Alright, Brian, this one's for you. Which rock group has 4 guys who don't sing?
4 guys
Which
who don't sing?
4 guys who don't sing.
Rock group. Rolling Stones?
It does sound a little bit like the Stones. Mount Rushmore. Rock group.
Rock group, right.
That's good. Frank Prohaska taught me how to do the Cub Master jokes. Oh, we have a question from the Peanut Gallery. I think they're just my cupcakes. I wanted to display them.
Can we have them, please?
You guys really want cupcakes, huh? Oh, yeah, another one, Kai.
What do you call a Frenchman in sandals?
All right, Kai asks, what do you call a Frenchman in sandals?
Philippe Flop.
Philippe Flop.
What was the answer?
Philippe Flop.
First seat.
Yeah. We have cars 1, 9, 18, and 59 coming up. It's kind of anyone's race, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
They all were usually the top finishers are all within that 198, 200 miles an hour range.
A lot of quality finishers. Do we have
I'm
some
getting a thumbs up down here from the
thumbs up? Heat number 1 of the grand finals.
All right, here we go.
All right, Webelos Patrol and Lingerers. Shh, quiet on the court. Quiet on the court.
Here we go.
It's like lane 1 and lane 4
Henry
coming in.
Theo.
Lane 4. The fabulous Baker brothers.
There we go.
1 and 2 finish. 198, 198. Respectable averages there. Jack Trembulo and Lila Snook rounding out. Top 4. Heat number 1 is in the books. Heat number 2 coming up. We have Tegan Keeler, Julian Remolino, Pearson Dooley, and Val Grayson. I believe Val Grayson was dressed in the most summery outfit today. He had full t-shirt and flip-flops and shorts.
He's feeling it.
We had a combination of flip-flops, sandals, t-shirts, but not the full summer outfit.
That's
so
very true.
Cheers out to Val there. Webelos Den veteran. Heat number 2, Tegan, Julian, Pearson, and Val. We are good to go for heat number 2. Fire in the hole. Silver lane 1 finisher, Tegan Keeler. Scorching 202-mile-an-hour race. Looks like Tegan's car has been warming up in the pit. That is extremely fast. Val, with a 199-mile-an-hour finish, takes second place. Pearson Dooley at 197, and Julian Remolino at 192. Some some magic in that lane 1 and lane 4, I feel like. Fast lanes. Here we go, heat number 3. We have Jack Trimballo, Jesse Shiner, Ellis Toscano, and Finnegan Keeler. Ellis Toscano, the fabulous performance for his inaugural rookie Pinewood Derby.
Yes.
In the Wolf Den. Very strong showing by Ellis Toscano.
Good to go.
Good to go. Heat number 3. Here we go in the fold. It's like Cybertruck does it again in the inside lane this time. 198 mile an hour. Ellis Toscano continues his strong performance. Jesse Shiner, second place, 196 mile an hour. Jack Trimballo with 195, and Finnegan Killer, 182 mile an hour race in lane 4. Here we go. We have heat number 4 coming up. Lane 1 is Julian Remolino. Lane 2 is Lila Snook. Lane 3 is Isaac Walls. And lane 4, Amelia Kinson. On deck for the heat number 5, we have in lane 1 Jesse Shiner. Lane number 2 is Pearson Dooley. Lane number 3 is Benny Nicolis. Sorry, Benny. Benny the Jet. Lane number 3 and Kai Su. Lane number 4. Looks like we have cars lined up.
Good to go.
Here we go. Championship final, heat number 4. Coming down the track. Looks like that might be lane 4 and 3 coming in hot. Amelia Kinson, lane 4, 197 mile an hour finish, just edging out Isaac Walls' 197 mile an hour effort as well. Lila Snook, Julian Remolino. Round out lanes, places 3 and 4, also tight finishes.
You know, his car was like 205.
All right, Webelos Patrol. Webelos Patrol. Here we go, Webelos Patrol. I have a survey question for you. This is not a joke. This is just, I'm actually interested in what you would like. When it comes to backpacking or camping, kind of hikes and snacks, what's your favorite snack? Is it a bag, like a bag of Fritos? You guys more like, so let's go with, we're going to start down here on the end. Favorite snack when you hike? Trail mix, excellent choice. Standard, healthy. Got a note, you just got a head shake. Water. Favorite hiking snack? Power bar, right? Gel shots.
I don't really have a favorite one, but I would have to say trail mix because it has M&M's in it.
Ooh, the M&M version, yep. I like it. All right.
Trail mix.
Trail mix, okay. Doritos.
I don't know.
It's a high-risk proposition there. You get a lot of good Dorito smell afterwards, but a little crumbly in the back of the backpack, but I appreciate it. The Bears might chase that one. Yeah.
Heat 5. Ready to go.
All right, we'll pick it up with Heat 5, Jesse, Pearson, Benny, and Kyle. Ooh, it's Benny the Jet Nicolosi with a 200 mile an hour finish. Lane 3. Pearson Dooley with a very fast 198 miles an hour. Kai with 197. And Jesse Shiner bringing that up with a very close 197 as well. Very close times there, too. Separating with by just a few seconds. Hundredths of a second. Yes, Kai.
Where do you get cupcakes from?
Kai asks, where do you get cupcake from?
There. Over there.
Oh, because they're over there, because there's purple cherries. All right, Kai. Kai, sit over there. Tell me what your favorite backpack snack is.
Just plain M&M's.
Plain M&M's. Straight chocolate and sugar. Here we go. Heat number 6. Lila, Ellis, Catherine, and Ethan Swiker. Ooh, boy. Ellis Toscano continues the streaks of wins. 200-mile-an-hour effort at 2.46 seconds. Lane 2. Catherine Ware with the 196-mile-an-hour effort. Ethan Swiker, 196. Just a few seconds behind Ethan Swiker, or hundredths of a second. And then Lila with a very respectable 188-mile-an-hour effort in round 4. Next up, we have heat number 7. Lane 1, we have Pearson Dooley. Lane 2, we have Isaac Walls. Lane 3, James Wallen. Lane 4, Theo Baker. As our cars are getting up, Charlie Granger, what's your snack?
Trail mix minus everything except the M&Ms.
Very similar to Kai's. Very similar. Is that Jake? Jake, right? Yeah.
Cheez-Its and trail mix.
Ooh, Cheez-Its and trail mix. Cheez-Its and trail mix. What's the acronym for Cheez-Its and trail mix?
Trimix.
Trimix. I like that. Yeah. All right. Heat number 7 coming up. Fire in the hole, boys.
All right, here we go.
Ooh, from the inside, it looks like lane 3 takes it. 199-mile-an-hour effort by James Whalen in 2.47 seconds. Theo Baker is very close, second place at 2.49 seconds, or 198-mile-an-hour effort. And Pearson and Isaac rounded out very close third and fourth place finishes. Another set of nice high speeds here, as you'd expect from the grand finale, right?
I would, yeah, expect the.
Jake, that was Jake was what was it? Chumix. Lila. Trailits sounds pretty good. That's a good. That's a pretty good one. All right, Lila, what's your favorite trail mix or snack? When you're on a hike, what's your favorite snack? Ah, strawberries, fresh fruit there.
Very good.
Ah, I like that. All right, what's your favorite trail mix? The granola? Granola bars. All right, what's your brand? Chewy.
Right,
Heat number 8. Ellis, Benny the Jet, Henry Baker, and Tegan Killer.
Very close.
Very tight race there. Just about 100th of a sec. 300ths of a second, separating first and fourth. Excellent race. That's the tightest race I think so far. Benny the Jet with a 200-mile-an-hour effort takes first. Ellis Toscano takes his first second place finish, I think, in the entire race. Just a hair behind Benny. Henry Baker just behind Ellis, and Tegan Killer just behind Henry.
That
was an excellent race. Oh, question from the audience. Second, what was it? Okay, what is it? It's a cupcake conspiracy out here by the Webelos Patrol. Johnny!
Good to go.
What's your favorite snack? What is it? Trail mix. All right. Enthusiasm from Johnny. Heat number 9. Isaac, Catherine, Val, and Jack. That's Val. Ooh, another tight race there between Val, Catherine, Isaac, and Jack. Val takes it just by the skin of his teeth there. 2.47 effort, 199 miles an hour. Followed closely by Catherine Ware at 2.48, and 199 mile an hour effort as well. Isaac and Jack bringing a very close 197 and 194 place finish. We're about halfway through here, Brian.
Yeah, we're getting to the end of the
heat number 10.
finals.
Very tight finishes. All right, we got Benny in lane 1. James Whalen, lane 2. Finnegan Keeler, lane number 3. Julian Remolino, lane number 4. Pit crew is running like a well-oiled machine. They are ready to rock.
Here we go.
Here we go, heat number 10. Ooh, looks like that's lane number 2's James Whalen. The 201 mile an hour finish. Just a bit off the top speed today, huh?
Yeah.
202 might have been the top one. James Whalen, fast heat. Edges out Benny the Jet Nicolosi. It's 200-mile-an-hour effort, and Finnegan Killer's 199-mile-an-hour effort. Rounded out by Julian Remolinos, 188-mile-an-hour effort. Heat number 11, we have Catherine Ware, lane 1, Henry Baker in lane 2, Amelia Kinson in lane number 3, and Jesse Shiner, lane number 4. Here we go.
All right.
Heat number 11. Ooh, that's another top 3 finish. Amelia Kinson edges out Henry Baker with first spot. 200-mile-an-hour effort by Amelia's car. Henry Baker, 199-mile-an-hour effort. Just a smidge behind is Catherine Ware, the similar 199-mile-an-hour effort. Henry Baker and Catherine Ware separated by 1,000th. Good night, everybody. We have some tight finishes. Heat number 12. In lane 1, we have James Whalen. Lane number 2 is Val Grayson. Lane number 3, Kai Sue. Lane number 4 is Lila Snook. On deck for heat number 13, lane 1 we have Henry Baker. Lane 2 is Finnegan Keeler. Lane 3 is Ethan Swiker. And lane 4 is Pearson Dooley. Pit crew is on point. Cars are ready, sir. Brian, fire away. Looks like we got the lane 1 spot. James Whalen's 201-mile-an-hour effort takes the top spot. Val Grayson with 199-mile-an-hour effort just behind him. Kai, 198-mile-an-hour effort, and then Lila Snook's 190-mile-an-hour effort rounds out the race. Coming down the stretch here, heat number 13. 5 more, right? 5 more.
13 out of 18.
It's getting so long in the day, I cannot do basic math. Questioning my basic numbers here. Oop, we have a pause in the action here. Fix our camera angle. Bit of a rough finish at the end. Shout out to Brian Walsh here for running the tech.
All right,
excellent effort all day today. I think we're in the clear now if it all goes to pot. Woo! Another tight finish there. That is Finnegan Killer in lane 2 taking the race. 199 miles an hour. Henry Baker taking second place, lane number 1. Ethan Swiker just behind him, lane number 3 taking third spot, and Pearson Dooley, taking fourth place. Excellent finish, all. Heat number 14 here, we have Val Grayson, Amelia Kinson, Theo Baker in lane 3, and Ellis Toscano in lane 4 with the Cybertruck. Ellis might have the most recognizable car. It's like immediate brand recognition. Besides maybe the Hershey bar.
True.
That was Owen's, right? Owen? Owen did the, I think he was the chocolate car. Chocolate Hershey car.
Good to go?
Good to go. Lane, heat number 14. Ooh, Amelia Kinson with the effort there in lane number 2. Edges out Val and Ellis and Theo. So very, very tight race there. Not much separating between those top finishers. All on the 199, almost top 3, 198 average miles per hour. That's a tight finish. Excellent work. That's a dead tie for second and third. Good eyes. Oh, no. We were separated by a 10,000th of a second.
10,000th of a second?
Same speed, but the they can't go far enough out on the
that last one was
average.
15, right?
I think I can win this next
Yeah, heat 15.
Okay. Make sure I didn't make one that make one that jumps.
You want me to run the math, Johnny?
Come on, Jack. Come on, little Jack. Come on, Jack. Come on.
Wait.
No, I have to scroll. I have to close it to scroll down.
We'll heat 16. Amelia in lane 1, Ethan lane 2, Jack lane 3, Benny lane 4. Woo! Another tight, hot finish. Amelia Kinson takes it in lane 1. 200-mile-an-hour effort with one of her fastest speeds, 2.46 seconds down the track. Benny the Jet, 199 miles an hour car, finishes second. Ethan Swiker at 198 miles an hour finishes third, and Jack Trombello takes fourth at 196 miles an hour. Oh, it's my favorite round, the penultimate round, penultimate heat. Lane number 1, we have Kai. Lane number 2, we have Theo. Lane number 3, we have Julian. And lane number 4, we have Catherine. I believe we are ready for the penultimate race. Ladies and gentlemen, here it comes. Ooh. Another good finish. All right, that's Kai takes that first place finish with 199 miles an hour, 2.48 seconds. Just a smidge behind him is Catherine Ware, who's 2.487 finish.
Oh, did we skip 15? I think we might have skipped 15. We have to rerun that one.
We lose a heat.
Okay.
Whatever.
Okay, comma. I thought so. We'll rerun that. Good eye! Exclamation point.
We missed one?
Yeah.
Good catch out there, everyone. It looks like we may have missed heat 15.
I was wondering if they were going to race each other, so that makes sense.
How did we do that? We just scoot back? So we weren't the penultimate race here.
Yeah, so what we'll do, alright.
Hey guys.
We're going to run 17 and then rerun 15 and then run 18.
As long as you trust you can figure that one out.
Okay. Okay. Good to go? Alright, this is 17. Oh, wait.
Did it add one?
Hold on a second. Alright. Oh, we're going to add one. Wait, did we just run 17, 18 or 17?
We just ran this one that's showing up on there.
It's showing up there. All right, hey guys, we have to rerun 15. We skipped it. So I'm going to put that up right now. There we go.
Oh, Retro Future Active.
That's right. We went back.
Penultimate race.
Yes, that's right. We're like Doc
heat
and
number
Marty.
15.
We're going back in time.
Look at that, Webelos Patrol. You get the get to witness a time travel event.
That's right.
Oh, we're going back in time 15 seconds ago. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, we met the bare minimum of 88 miles an hour. So we went back in time. So we've hit the bare minimum of 88 miles an hour to get the time circuits going to the flux capacitor. That's correct. Okay, here we go. This is number 15.
Heat number 15 rerun, or actual run. Looks like Tegan Killer, 201 mile an hour Scorcher takes that race. Kai's number 87 car takes second place with a 200 mile an hour effort. Finnegan Killer's 199 mile an hour effort is good for third place, and Isaac Wall's 195 mile an hour race takes fourth place.
All right.
That puts us back on to our final heat.
All right, final heat, number 18. Here we go.
Pressure's on for a strong finish for these final four.
It's going to be on that. It's going to be.
Take another shout out to our helpers and friends of the pack here that worked today. We had Bill Walsh. Let's hear it for Den Leader Adam Trombolo and Amy Skellen. Runners extraordinaire. your Webelos patrol leaders. And we get a final round of applause for Johnny McDonald. Everybody, Johnny McDonald. Everyone else that helped out today, appreciate the efforts. Making the Pinewood Derby run smoothly. Always a fun event for Pack 71. There we go, heat number 18. Fire away.
All right.
Wouldn't be a pack event without a chant for cupcakes, I guess. There you go. The final heat. Tegan takes the cake. Cupcake, if you will. 200 mile an hour for a very tight finish between Tegan, and James Weiland. Very tight finish. Ethan Swiker and Jesse Shiner taking third and fourth place there. Really, that first and second, that was a tight race.
Yeah.
Two 200 mile an hour finishers. What a good showing, everybody. Alrighty. Hey, Webelos Patrol, thank you for sticking around. Another round of applause for you guys' efforts. A little shout out to Victor McDonald here for helping run cars here. Webelos rep. Alright, we have our results ready. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. It's going back to play. It should be doing. It should be doing more than that. Hold on a second.
Those are subgroupings.
Well, it should be going. It should be doing all. It should be doing the top. Everybody, and it started it in the wrong. It defaulted to the last thing. Here we go.
Here we go. Lila Snooks finish. 190 mile an hour average. Great job, Lila. Julian. 191 mile an hour with a very strong average time. Finnegan Keelers, 195 miles an hour average. Takes 16th place. Jack Trimbello, 195. Jesse Shiner, 196 mile an hour effort. Car number 17. Isaac Walls, 196 mile an hour effort. Pearson Dooley's takes 12th place, 197. Good job, Pearson. Ethan Swiker, number 89 car, 198 mile an hour effort, takes 11th. Theo Baker, 198 miles an hour as well. Very solid average times there from Theo. Number 9th place is Catherine Ware, number 57 car. Kai from the Webelos Patrol here in person. Excellent finish, Kai, number 8. Henry Baker in place number 7. 199 mile an hour effort. Val. Summer Dress, 199. Get a number 5. Amelia Kinson's 199 mile an hour effort. Does excellent showing there. Ellis Toscano, top 4 finish for a first timer. Excellent work, Ellis. Number 3, Benny Nicolosi, who actually might be a first timer as well. 200 mile an hour takes 3rd place. James Wallen, number 2. And our pack champion is Tegan Keeler. Woo, edges out James Whalen. That is some tight groupings up at the top there. Everybody, excellent work. Pack 71, all members, thank you so much for participating in Pack 71's Pinewood Derby 2022. Gavel it out, right? We're done.
For the Benefactor.
Anybody who wants to stick around on the live stream or in person, we're going to run a couple of quick Benefactor cars because we do have some families that put in some excellent car races, so we're going to put those on for you now. Brian, our top 3 finishers go to regional or top 5?
5.
Oh yeah, those paying attention still, your top 5 finishers are those that are going on to the regionals. So their cars will be able to continue on and do another round of Pinewood Derbies at the regionals. So your top 5 finishers.
Yeah, I didn't know whose name. There was no name on that one. It was just a solid gold bar.
Come on, gold bar.
If anybody out there in streaming land knows who submitted the bar of gold, let us know and we can get the name corrected.
discussion.
Thank you
Go
so much.
for it.
Gosh.
Our gut.
When is the Benefactor start? Is it like we got a few minutes?
Thank you for everything.
Hey, guys, you guys want to go outside? Yeah, let's play outside. Want to play outside? I didn't want to leave my car right there. We should play.
Ready?
We should play. We should play that.
Number one, number two, or team, and then go.
It's off the script. Okay. Lilo,
Capture the flag! Capture the flag! Capture the flag! Oh yeah, there's a gold bar. I see gold bar. One way capture the flag. There's a drink.
I texted him, said sure.
Wait, do we have enough people? Capture the flag! Capture the flag out here! Capture the flag! Yeah, it's not something that way.
I can't imagine. Oh, no. Yeah.
Sarah, you want to see these measures? Oh, okay.
Thank you. Good pitch. Tried. Execution not the best as usual. Probably made up for it in bowling. Alright. Thank you. Good? Yeah, it's not too bad.
Is Jake here?
Oh, nice.
Jake?
It goes faster once you...
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for all your help.
My brother would be so mad if I dropped this.
How's our feed?
Exclamation point. Higgins just said he just tuned in for the finals and he said it looks great.
I would try to get a medal. I'm gonna paper.
I know that's a first, a lion winning the factor.
That's pretty good.
Is that...
Wasn't up to my house. I just left it running.
That's good.
I
It
didn't know
helps.
if we were going back. I figured I might as well keep it up there.
It helps pad the stats.
What are you doing first?
Huh?
Hi.
I think those are our guys.
What's up?
Boaz family are.
We lost the book cover. Hey folks, we're going to get the Benefactors race started in just a couple minutes, okay? So hang tight.
It is cold in here.
Sorry, we had the microphone on mute. We're back in the building now.
Welcome back, everybody. We have a few
Do I have
benefactors
car
around.
215's name spelled right? I wasn't sure of the handwriting. The handwriting that was in the...
A and 18.
All right, hold on a second.
17 is A and 18.
All right, give
You
me a
guys
second.
can have a seat right there and get a front row seat to watch your benefactor race. All right.
Wait a second. Do you guys all have cars in the Benefactor race?
All right, so...
What number are you?
Sorry, can you do...
What number are you?
Can you tell me one more time so I have
What number are you?
So with
A and
215...
18.
17.
So what was this, 215, right?
217.
M-A apostrophe?
A-Y, that was fine.
That one's fine, okay, good.
Yep, it's just a knock. A and 18.
A and 18, okay.
Oh, who's Yale?
Yeah, that's yeah, raise your hand.
The Lego man in it?
216, where'd it go?
Yeah. So this is mine. This is ours. This is mine.
49, big tall one.
Can you work 49 into that mix?
I love it.
What's that?
Can you work 49 into that
What do you
mix?
mean? Is there another car?
I think that's the brothers. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we
Yeah.
can put him in.
Put him in the benefactor, yeah. So
Yeah,
we
hold on a
can
second.
All right, let's see how we
add
do.
it.
Great, gold bar, gold one.
All right, hold on a second. We're gonna add one car.
Yeah, look, there's your names on there. What? Is that your name?
What den is Boaz normally in?
What's that?
Bear, bear.
Bear?
He's a
Yeah,
bear.
this is up there. Oh no, Anon's up there. Mine's up there.
Yeah,
wait,
it's mine on right now.
No, not mine.
And I think it's Boaz, I think it's so that we don't really.
What?
Hang on, we're gonna add Boaz
No.
to the benefactor so he can.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I gotta change the schedule and then add him.
Computing.
All right, give me 1 second here.
It's not my fault. Remember
I'm
that?
gonna delete the schedule
It's not my
for
fault.
benefactor. Yes. Okay.
Papa, was this where you did the dreidel thing in here?
There.
Was this
Yes.
the thing? This room.
This is mine.
That's where all the chairs and the tables are kept. Okay, y'all, this place was just completely reorganized. It was.
Unable to update research.
The
I
beauty of the
see.
big square room, we can reorganize it all the time.
So where does the trap door lead to?
Oh, that's where we keep the gremlins.
What's the gremlin?
What happens when the
Things you don't let touch water.
Boaz is an old movie back from like the 80s. Could be 80s.
Yeah, I think mid to late, right?
Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a silly movie. It's kind of like a horror movie. But there's this little creature. They call it Gizmo was his name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where Juliana
The character finds this little creature. It looks like a teddy bear. And if you got him wet, he would like multiply.
It won't let me add another racer
It was a
because
nice
the
little
grand finale schedule's already been created. Hold on a second.
Well, how about you run through the benefactors and then like do one race?
So you guys, yeah, they can just race head to head if you want to do that.
What's that?
They just race head to head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, do the benefactors first, then we'll do one head to head with the kids.
Okay. All right, let's heat it up here. Benefactors. Okay. Oh shoot! Hold on a second.
That's what we were seeing. That's what we were seeing at home.
Yeah.
On his screen there, it shows what
So
we were
my
seeing.
one camera here,
There's one up there.
there's a camera there, and then there's a camera right there.
Benefactors generate.
And then that's where the
Save.
microphone. So that's what
By the
we
way,
were
just so you guys know, when it comes through on YouTube, there's like 4 different tracks. You start racing, and it's like 2 minutes, minute and a half before the video catches up with the first time you say that you're going to start racing. But then
The sync is on, okay.
That point and the actual race that you see in the video, we hear your voice like 4 different times.
Oh, I thought we fixed that.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Oh, shoot.
yeah. Because I was back and forth with some people.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
where we
sorry.
all
Heat
sat.
number benefacters. Okay.
Everyone sat
All right, here we
I sat
go.
here
There you
too.
go, benefactors.
Yes.
Round 1, let's go. Here
Awesome.
you go, guys.
All right, we're ready for heat number 1 of the
Charlotte.
benefactors race.
Anat and Will.
All right, ready timer. There we go.
Here we go. Looks like Will's time 198. That's great speed for a benefactor.
Nice job.
So Johnny, you said your mom tuned in from Mexico? So we got somebody else from Los Angeles online too. So that's pretty cool. Far-reaching.
I think it's Joe Burrow.
Oh my God! I totally forgot the Super Bowl was today. I've been so
Tomorrow.
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 Is it tomorrow? I
Yeah.
see. It's either Olympics or it's Pinewood Derby.
Skyline Chili for Super Bowl. Come on, get on.
All right.
The backyard.
Cincinnati style skyline.
Oh, with the spaghetti.
Did you have it brought in?
No, I'm kidding. I'll be at hockey rinks.
Shocker.
Hockey all day.
No, we're playing. No, I have to drive to Cincinnati for a tournament tomorrow.
Wait, is that serious? No. you could have said that. I would have believed that. Johnny McDonald driving to Cincinnati at 4 a.m. for hockey. I'll be back by the end of the day.
All right, heat number 2 coming in hot.
Liam, Yale, Brian, and Charlotte. Oh, very nice speeds again.
There you go.
Nice work, y'all.
That was a nice help from the big sister.
I knew I was in the first if I was only 1/150.
Nice.
Good job, Yale.
That was fast.
A good speed, too. 2.53 seconds. Next up,
All right, Mayan and Anat.
Heat 3, Mayan, Anat, Macy Walsh, and Liam Gasco.
Where's your car, Van Halen?
It just ran. Came in second.
So you're saying my 5-year-old beat you?
Yeah, absolutely. That was a showpiece. It's a showpiece. Strictly an homage to Edward.
But Papa, why did
I actually super glued a wheel to the side of the car trying to fix the axle. Yeah, so
Yeah, you told me.
I'm lucky it made it down the track.
Fire away. Heat number 3, Benefactor race.
Woo!
A little bit of a skid out there.
There you go. Look at that.
Still solid finish, though. Mayan, Anat,
I'm first again?
195 mile an hour, Mayan. Nice.
That, Mayan. Nice job, Mayan. Your marble in the front of the car worked. Yeah.
Have a
I
seat,
think
Bubba.
putting marbles on is just gonna. This is Miles' younger brother. Oh, Uncle.
Yeah. Miles.
Brian Walsh.
That's me.
Who's doing Walsh?
From Bo's friend, Miles.
Number 3. I thought there was like 3 miles.
We got cars 216, 218, 522, and 215. Yale, Brian, Will, and Mayan. Okay.
Keep rotating, I'll show you a belly shirt. Time sheet.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Heat number 4.
Oh, that was a really tight grouping there.
Nice work.
Oh
Will takes that one. Followed by Brian. Tech man extraordinaire, the Derbyman, Yale, and Maya. Very nice speeds, everyone.
Yeah, oh, you got 196.
You got faster than my own.
Nice job, Mayan. Yeah, Yale.
But I feel bad for my own.
How long does it take to put the, that's a nice comment.
And I'm better than you.
Yale, you can't say that, baby. You can't say that.
Heat number 5. Hanad,
Yale.
Macy, Charlotte, and Yale. Very good.
All right, here we go. Oh shoot, my mouse got a little jumpy there. There we go. There we go.
Ooh, 196 for Macy.
Mace! What do you
That's
call
some
it?
nice
What's that
speeds.
finish you did
Hydro dipping.
with the hydro?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, is that that's Macy's, was the hydro dip one?
Yeah,
Yeah. It did look nice. That's an excellent paint job.
this is really cool.
You want to help us?
Yeah, can I?
Yeah, come down here.
That's a good scout.
That's some Pack 71 spirit. Helping out.
Adam, knock knock.
Who's there, Johnny?
House.
How's who?
How soon are you gonna come up with a new knock-knock joke?
Ah!
How's he gonna come up with the new knock joke? That's good. I like that.
What was the one you did?
I don't know. I don't remember.
You mean the one that everybody had that, or the other ones?
The one that everybody, the one that everyone.
Was it a knock joke or?
Yeah, you did. I think it was you. You did a knock-knock joke back and forth.
This is just your reason.
All right, here we go. Heat number
Okay, heat
six.
number 6. Brian, Will, Liam, and
Oh!
ooh, that's a hot
Wow,
one there.
Will.
Will, Ogletree, 198 mile an hour. That's a sub 2.5. That's a good race.
Good race.
Well done. Will, Brian, Anat, and Liam.
Why is Tigger always dirty?
Oh, why is Tigger, like as Winnie the Pooh character?
Winnie the Pooh Tigger.
Winnie the Pooh Tigger. Why is Tigger always dirty? Why?
Because he's playing with poo.
Because he's playing with Pooh Bear. Oof. Oof.
That's almost as good as what's the difference between roast beef and pea soup?
That's that one.
Not everybody can roast beef. Right?
Brian, didn't you have a joke about vegetarians or something
Me, no.
from last night?
No. No, I had the roast beef and the pea soup one. That was my only good joke.
You had a,
Here we go. Macy, Charlotte, Mayan, and Brian.
Oh, you hear that, Macy? Can't beat your old man.
oh, track one.
Ooh,
Oh, she did!
ah!
Macy!
Macy
There you
over
go.
Brian.
There you go, Squish. You can have ice cream for dessert tonight, like you always do.
You heard it, folks. Squish gets ice cream. Heat number 8 of our
final
benefactors. We got Will, Liam, Yell, and Macy.
I went back in the annals when I was running some test races, and we had a year where there was like 27 benefactors.
Yeah,
So
we've
gotta-
had a big benefactor group out there in the
Yeah,
past.
so we're gonna have to start getting your plans together for next year, folks. All right, here we go. The final heat of the bennies. Woo! Well,
It's like
Bill
Will
for
doing
speed,
it.
man.
Bill
Look
for
at that.
Will for
That's awesome.
speed. 198, another sub 2.5 finish. Will takes that. Macy, Yale, and Liam rounding out the race.
Excellent,
Round of
excellent.
applause for our benefactors here, guys. Well done.
All right, let's see how the everything hashes out here.
All right, let's break this thing down to Super Bowl. Oh, one more race?
Oh yeah, we'll do that after.
The head-to-heads?
We'll run these up, but yeah, we'll put the head-to-head just to see.
Okay.
Oh, the Klein family, head-to-head. You
The
guys going
Klein
four
race.
all?
Yeah, all four if you want. Yeah.
Macy.
Oh, that first run tanked the average.
All right, Kleins, you ready?
Hang on.
Charlotte. We're ranking the Liam and Ott.
There you go, Nat.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! All together.
Extra out.
Brian.
All right, not bad show. Will.
Will takes the benefactor trophy. That's some nice times there, Will. Well done. All right.
That was good. Good job, Robert.
There you go.
That's our
Big Joe.
benefactors.
All right,
Leaves
let's
the
go.
silver.
All right, you guys, the four of you guys, you guys ready?
Let's see if we can.
All right, fellas, how you gonna compare?
Try to create one or just run a
Reaction shot,
test.
Dan. You gotta get the reaction shot.
All right, you ready? It's gonna have different names, but. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, yeah, back to it. There we go. All data's backed up. All right, so who's in lane?
Lane 1 is our
My
winner.
wheel's still spinning.
Lane 4.
Who's lane 4? The one in me.
Lane 4.
Lane 3, yeah. 4 and 7, and then off.
The times are
Where? So first, second,
And then
and then.
The
Here,
first
look,
round.
have
Yeah, first,
1, 4, 3, 2.
Oh yeah.
second,
It says right there.
Third.
and then fourth.
I'm so like hamstrung by like just looking at the screen. I didn't even know that thing said numbers.
So here, let me do this.
Well
done.
All right, you want to sign us off?
Are you gonna run, Macy?
With that, everybody, we're going to sign off. Really appreciate all the help from everybody out there. Till next year for Pack 71, we're out.
We can do that.
Yeah, set one up. We'll set you guys up.
All right.
Wait, what numbers?
What's up? Yeah, you can just sign off. That's fine. We'll just do that for bragging rights.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll see you next year.